Hey man. Hey, man.
Good morning, my friends. Hello, hello. Ooh, started a little bit early, not crazy early, but a little bit early. How we doing, boys? Good morning, good morning. Let's get the right setup going here, though. What are we doing? Elgato, game capture. There we go, I think that's it. Oh shit, what have I done? There we are. Perfect. Hi guys. How we all doing? My god, man. I was just watching Nep's last game and then his rewards for his crappers RTG. I mean, unreal pack luck, man. Unreal pack luck. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely freaking incredible, man. Hello, Papi Chulo. What's up, man? Blake, thank you for the 67 months with the Bezos Bucks primer sub. Bez D, thank you for the 23 months total, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Much love. Death Star Heist 84. Thank you, man.
Play 2 games. Won them, but it comes up game under investigation and doesn't give me wins and on game count like they didn't happen.
Welcome to FC25, my friend. That's kind of why we're not taking gameplay seriously really anymore on this game cycle. But I appreciate you using the Bezos Bucks primer sub on me, man. A little bit less money for the billionaire Bezos, a little bit more money for Team 28T. Let's freaking go, boys. Thank you so much, my dude. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, man? How are you doing, my friend? Nep's chat was hurting your brain. I just kind of watch. I don't really check the chat out or anything like that. I didn't see what they were saying. Okay, I think the daily play we got done, right, chat? So I just want to make sure. I do want to do a bit of a grind today. Yeah, I don't really care about this Luna card. Honestly, the packs are more important. So that's all good. That's all good. Back up to 171k, which is a nice W. Mr. Cruyff is done. Wanted, but less. So Tyjon now has, I think, fullback plus as well. Fonzie also has fullback plus. Just waiting to upgrade this Alphonso Davies card. So we'll activate Leo and Yaya, I guess. I gotta do all of that too. Annoying. People complaining he wasn't using Messi on his Crappers account. Well, I mean, it's his Crappers account. It is what it is, right? Well, I mean, people will just complain about anything, right? That's like if he's running an Arsenal account and packs a Messi. I mean, well, he's not going to use Messi, right? It's pretty simple. But like I said, people like to bitch and moan. They'll complain about creators bitching and moaning about gameplay, but then they'll also just bitch and moan about the craziest things. You know? Okay, so in terms of what we want to do today, these were really fun to do yesterday. I freaking got Yaya Toure back, which is exciting. I really desperately need, however, a repeatable pack to grind. Really badly. Really badly need a repeatable pack to grind. I think we've got it all, right? We kind of did everything yesterday, didn't we? Yesterday was a pretty long grind, actually. So we can kind of just tap into a bit of a pack spam. See where well, club might be a bit full here, so.
Amen.
Yeah. So we'll open a couple of these, but I think the club might be full. We might have to do a little bit of a menu grind. Ghostly, thank you for the 72, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for using that primer sub on me. Much love. Non-subs, for those of you guys that can still hear me, ads will be running in a second or two. Appreciate you guys. He'd pick Yaya over Team of the Year Mbappe? Damn. Damn. Do. Adding the Prem to the Saudi upgrade because it would have been too good for Saudi. For sure, but I mean, people argue the fact that the Chelsea 96 rated players are in packs, so EA were doing it so people could have a chance at packing them. I think more like you, Adster. I think they just did it to fill it with pointless rares, but what's an ad? Well, yeah. Subs don't know what an ad is, thank God. God, I love watching F1 now on the F1 TV, dude. No ads whatsoever for 12 bucks a month. Freaking such a good deal. Such a good deal. They get some of my money and I get a quality product. There's no taking advantage of. There's no overcharging me for a product and then running ads like there is on the Canadian F1 channel on TSN. It's so great. That's the way let's call it capitalism should be. Look, F1's got a great product. F1 TV is a great service. They charge me money. I'm happy to pay it. It's not exorbitant. I can pay more money for even crazier coverage, but I'm happy with the coverage I got. It's great. It's a great exchange. Like, I exchange some funds that isn't a crazy amount, and I get fantastic coverage. That's what, like, fucking coverage should be. Sports coverage should be. Genuinely. Bradford, I don't really necessarily mind all the F1 commentators. As long as I don't have to listen to Danica Patrick, I'm happy. Stomach is okay. Stomach is okay, Brian. Yeah, stomach is okay, brother. It is A-okay. Really, really dying for some 86s, though. Really dying for some 86s. Just feeling the pain. Yeah. EA absolutely have everyone by the balls, just like I called it a couple of weeks ago, man. I knew this would be the case. Do. Let the good time go. Wait, Stroll is under investigation? Of course he is. Alonso looked like he was having fun in qualifying, man. He went P5 before everyone kind of finished up their hot laps, but it looked like he was having fun. Jackson, it's probably a bit of both. But hey, free coffee is free coffee. You might as well indulge, right? Yeah, Alonso is absolutely incredible, man. Incredible driver. Really cool to watch him just take his paces around the track. Hello, Norway. Good afternoon. Yes! We're rich, boys. We got an 86. I might actually be able to do another one of those picks to start the day. Hell yeah. Are provisions for common players worth it? If you don't have common players and you have a lot of coins to work with, sure. I've opened tons of provisions packs through the year. Tons and tons and tons. Tons and tons and tons. Thoughts on the Amerlinks? I'm happy about it. He's a great player. We wanted him last year, and Sheffield United wouldn't sell him. I think he'd be a great addition. I mean, how effective would he be in the Premier League for us? More effective than Brendan Aronson, I think. So, he'd be good. I mean, I can't lie. I think I'd still like to see a better talent picked up, but I mean, we're even now got links again for like the third year in a row with Buendia. I don't know about Buendia, man, anymore. Like, I feel like we should be going for other players. It just feels like it's Groundhog Day, oftentimes as a Leeds fan, just constantly being linked with the same 5 players for the last 3-4 years. McAtee from City would be great, but I think he could go other places too, right? Oh, Keller would have been perfect for Leeds, but I think he's going to Brentford, so. But we've got Suzuki and Savic, both goalkeepers in the Serie A that I think would be great for Leeds. I think both of them would be perfect fits for Leeds. They both had really good seasons for their respective teams in the Serie A. Facing a lot of shots. Sorry, Savic specifically, big, tall freak of a goalkeeper too. And then Darlow as the backup, I think would be just fine. Ship Melier off to a Ligue 1 team that has no brains that will give us 20 million for him. Oh, what did we pack? Oh my god, the same guy. Well, that's a game, I guess. Chad will be happy about that. It's the same guy over and over and over again. That SBC storage is getting a little bit full, boys. Just a little bit full. I want to see something here. Oh, you know what? I think we're cooked. Hey! Excuse me. This is an upgraded Jordi Alba. Ah, fuck him. I'm never gonna use him. So, you can go. I'm never gonna use that card. Thank you, Blake. Dude. Look at, by the way, look at this. In one day, I packed him 4 times. 5 times, because we packed him twice tradable, too. I'd give up all that guy constantly for more 86s. I really, really, really would. I absolutely would. Clear it up a little bit.
Hey, man.
Injury, a lot of people are getting disconnected. There's a glitch going on right now, I think. Well, thank you so much, man. 78 years of watching, Dan, and 10 months of subbing. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always appreciated. I don't know why I opened that pack, by the way. I owe you guys a game. Already. Finding. Is there anything in bronze packs that is worthwhile right now, chat? Anything at all? There's a couple of team of the seasons, right? Yeah, I packed one yesterday from a bronze pack too. Let's see. Okay. Well, we got Karen's. It's a W. It's a problem for me, but it's a problem for you. There's no money in there. Chelsea fan not even in the mood to grind the game? Yeah, that's crazy. And those 96 rated Chelsea players come out of packs in, what, an hour? Yep. Well, until Monday, there's not much of a grind. I will say that. There is not much of a grind. Okay, so we are going to rip some rivals or fuck squad battles, dude. I can't be bothered. Book squad battles, dude. Do. About the Chelsea goalie? Squad battles for a chance at Rafi? No, hell no. Nope. I haven't played a single game this week of squad battles. How's Ethan's game? He plays later tonight. Everybody building that Henri? What the hell? Look at my... Why is it not red? What? What was going on? What is going on? My game just crashed. What the hell? It's using keyboard input? What the f... We were just using my controller the whole time in the menus. Oh my god, dude. Hacker? I don't know. We'll never know because we won't be able to see his gamer tag.
Hey, man.
EA Sports sits in the game and 28 chins.
Thank you for the 87 months. Bradford, thank you, man. Hackers now can crash people's games on PC. Well, so apparently this weekend, a lot of people have been winning games and then not getting the win at the end of the game. Happened to a bunch of people in the chat as well. See, look, I'm using my controller right now. Weird, bro. Weird. So freaking weird. I've never seen my the chevron above the player's head be orange before.
Why is he red in his face? Happy anniversary, Papa. Much love to you and the family. Gritty Goose sent 28 yummy and 28 heart.
Great game. Thank you, Quince. 76 months with the Bezo Bucks primer. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He didn't run at your first guys if he knew the controller didn't work, though? I don't know, yeah, that's true. Doesn't count as a game? It literally counted as a game. Ramazani joining Rangers on loan? I haven't seen any of that. That would be silly. I personally think that would be silly. Ramazani is a left wing, still need a right wing. Ramazani can play everywhere. Left wing, right wing. He's a great player. Watching Shari and #Harry go 15-0 last night was diabolical. The way they just casually piss on people is incredible. Oh, Man United fan with an actual Man United squad. Okay. Interesting, interesting.
This is the home side's team today.
Lots of R1X passes so far. That passed perfectly. Wow. AI, so OP. How does that pass even work? Yeah, right. Alright. Oh. As if that was the pass I wanted, we've conceded, dude. Good save. Yashin's been great. Tom went 15-0 earlier too. I just don't understand. Oh god, I'm pulling players left and right. Yeah, I just generally don't understand. Wow. What? How are people's AIs so cracked? Like just covering every pass without my opponent doing anything. Going well for me.
This is a good-looking attack from United. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, 4 goals last time out. The defenders just couldn't cope with her. Her energy, the way that she finished her chances. Let's see what she can do today.
Would have been cool.
Ronaldo.
Terrible goal, but we'll take it. Two tackles there, by the way, from Vieira at kickoff, and I'm going to concede. Oh. Awesome through ball there. Amazing.
Now there might be a chance developing for United. Messi.
What a pass. Like a 2-foot nothing nerd there. What is going on?
On to Messi.
Ah, just a tackle through my back, winning the ball. Love it.
Torre. Could be something on.
Go, Chris. Let's go, baby. This Yaya Hullet combo is sex. And this is like this Yaya isn't even finished being built yet. What am I doing? And then Vieira cleaning everything up? Wow. Guy collapse.
Snyder. Firpo. opposition here. Now it needs a good ball in.
Wow.
Not the best of deliveries.
What a deflection.
Played it straight behind for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Fernandez pulls it back.
Offside?
Fernandez.
Nice clamping
Hey, man.
from Muggsy there.
Fernandez delivered into the box. Defense does its work. Jaden Bogle and unable to retain possession. A move of real promise this from
Tackle.
United. Lionel Messi
Nice, Leo.
nicely sets it up. Crucial defending.
Why that wouldn't go to the normal player that everyone would expect that to go to is just why this game sucks so much. It's a tap in there if it goes to Ruud Hullet, but it forces it to Ronaldo, who's out of position.
Puts it back. Great defending.
Nice pass.
Snyder onto Messi.
Hilarious, though. It is absolutely fucking hilarious.
Ball has been lost by United. Wesley Snyder. This could be threatening. And it's on now.
Beautiful work there from Leo Messi. Unlucky.
Played into the box. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Ronaldo. Gets past really nicely. Messi going for the blast.
Messi's cooking right now.
Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try.
That tech dribbling is causing this guy lots of problems. Tackle.
That's careless possession from United.
What the f...
And there's the whistle, and the first half here in West Yorkshire comes to a close.
I see Leeds finishing near the relegation spots. Where do I want to see Leeds finish? I want to see them finish above the relegation spots. That's the hope and dream, really. Am I going to play rematch? Probably not, no.
Second half is underway. Junior Firpo.
Hey, man.
Mateus.
Offside.
Ronaldo.
Look at that AI. I mean, it was offside, but look at that. Like, it's a tap in for Cruyff, and the AI, without looking at where the player is, just teleports into the pass, without having any idea where where Cruyff actually was for the tap in. So fucking stupid, man. Such a fucking anti-skill game. Game does everything for people.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
I think Ronaldo's onside there.
They march.
Damn.
But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Nice, Rude.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Wesley Snyder. Johan Cruyff.
Interception, that is.
No need to stop the play. On they go. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Okay.
A lack of concentration there given away. Snyder.
What the hell?
Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. And as we suspected, it is going to be a yellow card.
The ref does well there, allowing play to go on. It's the right call to give a card, though.
To reduce the deficit. A really promising attack has come to naught. She's not put in a sparkling display to this point. She needs a bit of polish, not one to commit to memory.
It's just infinite AI recoveries. There we go. Good football. Good football, boys. Good football. Good football. Good football. Good football. Good football.
His hat-trick, a superb performance. Fernandez.
Not let me beat Pascal Strike there. That's so weird.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Johan Cruyff.
What a pass.
In pace, this could be dangerous. He's gone behind.
I tried to go for a hammer time. Maybe a power shot from there actually could have been cool.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real
Team of the season or 86 PP.
crisp passes.
For me,
They'll get if they continue with this tempo.
I think it's gonna have to start being the 86s, man. Okay. Okay.
Elizabeth Taylor takes it on, and United need to be better on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great work. What's next?
Thought he was gonna go in for that tackle there.
Good work to recover possession. Junior Firpo. Ronaldo.
Oh, Alexia was gone. What am I doing?
Complete. Nicely won. Fernandez. And that has been flagged for offside.
Oh, wow.
Aware of the situation.
I thought that was a corner for sure.
Give him time to get back into position.
Cruyff. That looks decent, making progress here. Ball taken away from them.
Well, the atmosphere in here is tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
What the fuck is this game, man? The bounces are just dumb.
Johan Cruyff
Ah, my fault.
in the right position to
Bad
clear the
pass.
Well, nobody seems to want to.
Look at these bounces, bro. What are we playing here? What are we playing? Nice tackle. Good read, NICK28T. That.
Wesley Snyder. Just needs the composure now. With the keeper nowhere to be seen.
Go, Wes.
Punished.
It will not let me skip the replay, but all right.
So they get us
Cooking.
once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Cristiano Ronaldo. Johan Cruyff.
Ooh.
On to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh.
Weighted beautifully. Now for the finish.
Oh my God! Embarrassing the Man United fan, Wesley. Sheesh! What a pass from Johan. The double ball roll to cook the keeper. Oh my word. GG.
And then slotted
GG, boys.
A disappointing result.
GG.
Whichever way you slice it. Sue, your thoughts on that performance?
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out of second gear.
This is what Man United v Leeds will be next season. If Leeds had these players in the team, sure. A prime Ronaldo, a prime Cruyff, a prime Schneider. Yeah, for sure. Nice. Now Yaya's got the tiki-taka too. Oh shit, I gotta get an assist with Messi. Damn. Okay, didn't think that one through. Show the Wesley card. Incisive, ping, tiki-taka, and finesse. He's the perfect number 10. The only annoying thing is he doesn't have a classic 10++, which is fucking ridiculous. But he's the perfect card. I kind of wish instead of whipped pass, I had something else like soft, low driven, but I mean, he only has, you know, what is that, 6 soft playstyles? So if we get some soft playstyles, I will be throwing them on him for sure. Rocket, rapid, power shot. Those would be the ones I'd want to put on him, I think. Luke, thank you for the 38, man. Appreciate you. Anyways, yeah, Luke, thank you for the primer, man. MC Kai Miles? Did I get that right, dude? Thank you for the 7 months with Prime. Scott Miller with the 75 months with Prime. And Quentz hit us with the 76 months with Prime as well. Thanks, guys. I think that those were all during the game. Yeah, this midfield is fucking insane. And then to have Tanaka and Alexia as rotation players. How's Alexia? She's sick. She's a bit wasted at center mid, but she is sick. For 2 million coins, I think you'd want her farther up the pitch. Maybe like in a 4-3-3 false 9. Playmaker ++ at left center mid. Then she'd basically be playing as a left cam. What roles are my strikers on? Advanced forward and false 9. And the false 9 means Bogle and Messi, or Bogle and Cruyff link up real nice. Real nice. Our team of the season's in packs? Yes. Yes, but no. The good ones don't seem to be in packs. Grav and Rice. It's so the cool thing about this game, if this game wasn't a mess in other ways, probably turn the light on. It's a bit dark, isn't it? There we go. It's a little bit better. Yeah, if this game's gameplay and servers weren't a mess, one of the biggest W's about this game is the infinite possibilities of really cool teams you can put together. Like, I love my midfield of Yaya, Hullet, Vieira with Schneider. But I also love my midfield when it was Hullet, Tanaka, and fuck, who's our right center mid for the longest time? Zidane, right? And then for you guys, you could have 1,000,001 different combinations. I probably am never going to change my backline of Firpo, Stroik, Rodon, and Bogle. But there's 8 million backlines you can have.
Amen.
Nice, Tyler. Congrats on the red Messi. Seems like everybody's packing in.
Still showing my appreciation to my guy less than 3.
Thank you, Zimzy. I appreciate the 41 months with Prime. Sorry that you've fallen out of love with this game. Wait, Russell and Verstappen got identical lap times? Holy shit, that's crazy. They didn't even comment on that when I was watching quali. Verstappen a 111.848 and Russell a 111.848. My goodness. Hullet isn't... Wait, Champs is a Hullet Henry simulator? I think high-level competitive FIFA it has 99% the same teams, fortunately.
Amen.
What a username. I love it. Say no to button delay. Thank you for 69 months. Love that champagne, if you will. Resub month number. And using it with the free primer token. Thank you, man. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. 84x4. Give me 2 86s, please. Come on. I don't want anything other than 86s anymore. Wait, I think this actually is an 86. Isn't this Gyoro? Oh my god, I got an 86. That's an 86. Oh baby, we're rich. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. What are we thinking about the Champions League final today, boys? How are we thinking it's going to go? Do we have any overall thoughts on the result? As a neutral, I'll be hoping, obviously, for a great game, but I really would like to see PSG win it. I can't believe I'm going to say that, but... Inter 12, PSG 11. Nice, nice. True, yeah. Yeah. The finals have been underwhelming for sure. Big interdefensive performance. Do any teams have injury issues, or it seems, I think from what I can tell, it seems like both teams are pretty much full fitness, aren't they? I think Dumfries was a doubt, but he's good. I think Dembele was a doubt, but he's good, right? Oh, I've answered that question like 87 times, Mono. I don't really care. I mean, if it makes Rangers a feeder club for Leeds, then I'm happy. Allow us to get players cheaper, take some risks in picking up players at Rangers, and then if they're good, send them to Leeds for next to nothing. That would be great. While also, I guess, helping Rangers win. Saw the new Mission Impossible, pretty amazing. Interesting because the reviews on it seem to be bad. Like it's just a conglomeration of nonsensical scenes that don't really follow any proper plot line. but I mean the action scenes are sensational. It's like maybe it's just more along the lines of an eye candy. Six and 5 and lost against someone that was 5-1 record doesn't seem fair. I mean, it's very fair. The swing is 5 or 6 elo. You were +1 elo. That guy was +4 elo. There's only 3 elo difference between the two of you. I think that the problem with wanting more closer matchmaking will mean that it'll take way longer to find games. And I do think matchmaking doesn't operate properly anyways. I mean, dude, I've had weekends where I've been terrible and I've matched guys that are like 12-1. And then I've had weekends where I'm 13 or not 13, but let's say 12-2, and I'll match a guy that's 7-5, or you know what I mean? 5-6 and shit like that. So yeah, I don't trust too much the matchmaking system. Seemed like they're trying too hard. Well, RIP, the team and seasons are just not popping. I'm halfway through season 2 of Reacher. I don't know what's wrong with me. I really enjoyed season 1. Season 2 is starting to get down the lines of me kind of just rolling my eyes at just the like infinite situations they get themselves in and easily get out of by slapping people that are you know, that have guns. I don't know. I've now, like, I don't have much inspiration to continue watching Reacher. It's just, it's kind of, and I will admit, as much as I love the actor in Reacher, the acting of Reacher and in Reacher for season 1 was good, and in a lot of ways, it's kind of like he was this big soft teddy bear that didn't have a lot of things to say, and he had very short sentences that kind of led to the feeling and the immersion of him, of who he is as like an elite psycho bear of a man that doesn't have too much to say but is very straight to the point. Whereas in season 2 they try to keep that persona but force so much dialogue on him, and the acting comes across terrible in season 2. Now again, maybe I'm being hyper picky, I'm not sure, but I just, yeah, I haven't enjoyed season 2 of Reacher at all, and I really enjoyed season 1. Oh, here we go. I swear to God, if it's the left back again. Oh my God, I packed him like 15 times. Oh, it's another game, I guess. Yeah, I think I might get into Mobland. I think I might. I've heard a lot of good things about Mobland. I'm a big fan of Tom Hardy, dude. He's amazing in Peaky Blinders. Tom Hardy's a top tier actor for sure. I think I'm gonna get into Mobland. I really want to get back into Yellowstone, but like there's too many paywalls to watch Yellowstone. It's infuriating. But yeah, I hear a lot of good things about Mobland. there any movies I haven't watched that would shock people? I'm sure. I'm sure. I am sure there's tons. Most, I mean, to be fair, most movies I haven't watched. I haven't watched any of the, like, Avengers, Marvel's Universe movie stuff. I find that shit cringe. I hate the entire idea of that whole movie series and them just milking that shit. Loved Tom Hardy's character in Black Hawk Down? Black Hawk Down? Black Hawk Down's like one of my top 3 favorite movies of all time. He was in Black Hawk Down? Are you fucking... what? I don't think that's accurate. No way. Was Tom Hardy in Black Hawk Down? No way. No way Tom Hardy was Twombly. Tom Hardy was Twombly? Oh my god, I didn't fucking recognize him at all. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Well, guess what? I'm watching Black Hawk Down again tonight for the 925th time. Holy shit, dude. He was 24 years old in Black Hawk Down. Jesus, Lord have mercy. That's crazy. Everyone's in Black Hawk Down. That's the damn truth. Great movie, man. Like I said, my top 3, one of my top 3, in my top 3 favorite movies of all time, easily. Black Hawk Down, Star Wars episode, I guess it would be, numerically, it would be episode 3. But technically, I guess the 6th movie in terms of real-time releases, Revenge of the Sith. So Revenge of the Sith, Black Hawk Down. I couldn't even put a 3rd one in there. I don't know. There's too many awesome movies. Maybe Gladiator? I don't know. Maybe Gladiator is the other one for number 3? Titanic, Armageddon? Nah, not for me. That sounds like what would be my wife's top 3. In my wife's top 3. Forrest Gump is fantastic. I wouldn't put it in my top 3 for me, like for what I enjoy, but it's definitely fantastic. You know, honestly, Goodfellas or Casino would probably be in there actually instead of Gladiator. Maybe Goodfellas. Maybe Goodfellas, actually. You know what? I think I'd go Goodfellas. Black Hawk Down, Revenge of the Sith, Goodfellas. Probably my top 3 favorite movies. The Godfather? I've never watched The Godfather. Don't I owe you guys a game, by the way? I do, don't I? Damn it. Pulp Fiction is trash. I watched Pulp Fiction again recently. I couldn't even get through half the movie. I think that movie is so overappreciated. I love Tarantino too, as a movie maker, but Reservoir Dogs is 1,000 times better. Absolutely. I haven't watched Kill Bill since the movies came out. That's another one I want to watch back and see if I really do like it as much as I think I like it, or it's another... Cable Guy is good. Inglourious Bastards, amazing. Yep. Fight Club, unreal.
Hello and a warm welcome to this
Yeah.
famous old ground.
Elendrud.
I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and the focus here is on rivals action. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Okay.
Well, thank
Nice
you,
team.
Dan.
4-1-2-1-2 v 4-3-1-2.
And I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh god. I have no control over anything right now. Nice try.
Today,
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 diamond, so there's one holding midfielder. You've got two number 8.
Trying to bait the pass, but he's not taking the bait.
To support the forwards. It's just essential that the two up top hold the ball up to allow those midfielders to join in.
oh, what about this?
Were you not? Wow. I was just sitting there waiting for him to cover the pass. He's so used to not touching his defenders, he didn't bother selecting a defender while I was in on net 2v1. That's craziness. This guy's got a crazy team, but... Oh, well, he's probably scored here. But he is way too used to the AI doing everything for him. Good tackle. Fuck. Ball.
Good ball in behind.
That's got to be a foul, man. What the hell, ref?
Frank Ribery.
Shit. Nice tackle.
On to Messi. They're being afforded too much space here. And that...
Ronaldo, you gotta, like, show inside, man. I know you're an advanced forward, but Jesus Christ, there's like 80 yards of space to move into, and you just sprint in like you're on train tracks. In a direct line in behind the defender instead of moving into the fucking space. Like any other normal human being would have done.
touchline. Throw in to come.
Attacking AI is so fucking stupid, man.
Rude Hullet.
This game is so broken.
Joe Rodon.
What am I doing? I'm kind of tripping balls, I can't lie, because of,
Vieira. Hullet. Could take things forward a notch here.
That's football. That's tiki-taka, baby. Beautiful. Beautiful football there. Oh, I got cooked.
Rude Hullet. And the forward progress continues.
With patty cakes.
Ribery.
Save.
Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And the corner
It's a goal.
fired in.
So AIDS. My man did a fucking bicycle kick with Saliba, bro. God, what a shit game.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying his luck.
What a fucking shit game. Coded by donkeys. Completely nerf headers so they just don't function, but instead bicycle kicks with players with 27 volleys are 100% accurate. But hey, a player with 99 heading, 99 jumping, power header, and fucking, whatever the aerial plus is, and they can't even fucking get their headers on target. Fuck shit ass game.
That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Patrick Vieira. Jayden Bogle. On to Messi. Toure.
This is fucking ridiculous, but
Bullet. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
I have no options anywhere. It's tripping me out. Like, my team is confused. I don't really know where to be. Tackle. Fucked it. Stupid idiot. I'm bottling right now.
Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, nice vision in that pass.
There you go. Don't touch your center backs, buddy. Don't touch them center backs. Fucking FIFA community allergic to touching their defenders, man. Bunch of pussies. Don't know how to actually play football. They just know how to play a video game. Zero football IQ in the FIFA community whatsoever. Just mechanic spamming. That's it.
Junior Firpo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a good amount of freedom here. Ronaldo. Messi. Great chance here.
Get wrecked. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's freaking go, boys. GG's.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played through nicely.
Obstruction?
Oh, they were getting
Is that a thing?
into there, but not anymore.
Let's go, Rude.
Pull it. Wesley Sneijder.
It's football. What the fucking hell? What was any of that? What the fuck?
Hey, man.
I have no idea what's happening. Bending. What?
Out it goes. Corner coming.
Oh, here we go. Here will be another AIDS goal. Doesn't matter what I do.
Delivered into the box.
What a loser.
Not quite fully away here. Have a go here. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Pull it. And on that whistle, the first half comes to
Okay.
an end.
Feel like you can't play with all ball possession tactics? Yeah, maybe. Let's get Johan on.
And we're back underway for the second 45. Sneijder.
Hey, man.
Nicely sets it.
How's Messi?
Foul! What the fucking hell? How's that not a foul?
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Good vision.
What a save. That's insanity. What a fucking save. Holy shit. Edwin van der Sar keeping him in the game. Wow. That was nuts.
And on to Bale.
I thought that ball roll and then the shot near post would have got him, but
Come away with the ball.
this gameplay is hurting my soul.
Bogle. And there could be repercussions after a challenge like that.
Thank you, ref. Bye, buddy. Love you.
Cut back nicely. He's on now.
Oh, my lord. What a save again.
Come better.
Oh. What the fuck are these saves? Oh my god, this game is cheese.
Going to profit. Good defending. Mateus.
What a pass.
Ronaldo.
tackle. Thought I cooked him there. Nice.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played through. This could be threatening.
Oh my God. Wesley putting the team on his back with that power shot. Holy moly.
So it's 5-2 now.
I think we've got 2 stream snipers in a row, man. Rivals game. Guy's 5-2 down. Fucking fighting for his life with a red card. He's trying to prove something, chat. If this is a random game, this is a rage quit every day of the week.
Really good defending.
Yeah. 2 stream snipers defeated in a row, boys. Hell yeah. GG's. No call there, by the way. It's okay, Bogle. Don't worry about making the pass with, you know, any type of intelligence or speed. It's fine. Just delay completely. What the f... Oh, good clearance.
Played into the box.
Brother loves the bicycle kicks, huh? Just can't help himself.
Fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff. A really good interception to take the ball. It's in! And you did well.
Nice. Keep up your bicycle kicks, bro. Keep them up.
Jaden Bogle.
What a ball. What a ball from Johan Cruyff while getting murdered. Oh, 2 red cards! 2 Big Macs.
Oh, great work. What's next? Doesn't want to lose it now.
Oh my! That's so unlucky that was a freaking offside. That was dirty. Oh. Yo, that was sick.
Thierry Henry.
Does this guy even have anyone on the pitch right now?
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Found nicely and in. The crowd urging him.
Wow.
He's beaten his marker here, and that's been superbly won on the slide. The referee playing advantage. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate.
I guess I had to put even more power on that shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in actual trouble here. Oh my God, how the hell did this happen?
Could be dangerous.
Get fucked.
Johan Cruyff. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Offside has been...
Aww, stream snipe. What the hell? How the hell did... He just 2-footed me in the back when I'm in on net and he gets the ball back. What type of broken ass shit is that? What? Try the bicycle kick again, you nerd. He's gonna... Dude. He's done it 8 times. Like, again, no wonder these dipshits never stop doing this stuff because it consistently works.
Promising position, this.
Take my money. Take my money. Is that the end? Oh, what? Damn it, that's not enough power. Oh, get fucked. Yes, it is.
Couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Ball rolling again, and if there were
Big baby. Big baby. Mad that his stupid meta team with his broken bicycle kick fucking bullshit.
Plenty of open space here. Oh, a great chance. It gets
I'd 8 to be you, papi!
an absolute
I'd 8 to be you.
play. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here it is again, and he
Oh, he's gone now. Alright. Whatever. 87th minute. 87th minute, he's gone. Oh. He had a fucking crack team, but I don't know what the hell he was doing with his life. Oh. Dubskis, boys. Alright, got. Well, what we're gonna do here, because I'm a really, really good person, right? I will gift a win to the next 2 opponents unless they have 4-2-1-3. Chat, because what's the most important thing to do in basically in June, if people are still playing FC25, is you want to be nice. You want to give back to the community. You want to be a good person. That's absolutely the only reason at all I've been doing this for the last 3-4 weeks. You know, is at this moment in time, I randomly become really nice. Really kind, really generous. You just want to show some love back. No? I'm just a good person. There's no other reason.
Welcome to the
I'm a good person. Missed my 10,000 month sub. Wait, what?
commentary position.
Nepo was busy twatting a freaking guy with no thumbs. Loser! In the fucking Old Trafford shitbag stadium. Loser! Loser. Dumb, stupid loser. Eat shit, Man United fanboy, with your 4-2-1-3 trash setup. Nepo, I love you, dude. I saw you pack that Messi. I think I have like some part to play in that red Messi pack pull, by the way. 119 months. Nep been subbed for almost 10 years. Absolutely insane. We love a bit of Nepo on the channel here. Thank you, Nep. We appreciate you. We love you. We kind of hate you for that red Messi, but understandable how your chat was losing their mind, not understanding the concept of an RTG. Oh. Wait, so wait, what does Nep do? Nep, what do you do with that card? Do you just, is it like kind of like a collector's item? Or do you just yeet everything into SBCs? Because I guess SBCs mean nothing either. Because you don't do SBCs because it's the Crappers account. Right? Into an SBC for coins. Ah, okay. Makes sense. So everything gets put into SBCs for coins. So that essentially there's assets and funds, kind of like we do on this account, towards Evos. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. All right. Through the goodness of my heart, I will gift this guy a win. As long as he doesn't have 4-2-1-3. There we go. 4-2-2-2? Oh shit, look at that Johnson.
Thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a
That's
really
in Canada that means look at that guy's cock. But anyways.
Kinda sad I didn't get a red Reiki League last night, but with the new CBA Vogna have a mental willy body for the Forest team.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 with a diamond in the midfield. The holding player will help the team to build from the back. They could also drop into the back line, allowing both fullbacks to push on if they need to.
That's really well played, halting the attack.
What the fuck is that one guy doing in his team?
And it's back with Yashin. And that's going to go down as an own goal by...
Can I see your Johnson? No. No, you're not allowed to see my Johnson. Nope. Only Steph and Nepenthes. Spent over 6 million on Evos on the account, 500k for the pass. That's fucking insane. That's true, man. To think, and I've skipped out on a couple of paid Evos, but it's kind of outrageous to think of the cost of Evos, isn't it? Yeah, damn, 6 million is nuts. I actually didn't think it was that much. Is it 6 p.m. yet? Come on. Give me something nice. Give me some, like, repeatable packs, EA. I don't want to wait till frickin' Monday. There's nothing to do on this stupid game. All right. Saturday is not usually a day I'm live, but here we are. I'm taking tomorrow off instead. Let's see what we got. Would there be an objective? Oh, there is an objective. Ooh, MLS RSL Rest of World Flash Rush. Oh, shit. A Berwin for the Dutch team would be sick. What the flying fuck? So many players. They all kind of suck unless you're a fan of... I like this, though. This is kind of cool. The problem is as a 93, you can't really sneak him into any Evos, which sucks. Maybe the only part of that sucks. Is there anything else? Oh. Oh, we finished him by accident just by playing Rivals. Sweet. Okay. This is still from yesterday, right? Okay, I don't think there's anything new there. No new objectives on a Saturday is kind of weird. Nothing there. All right. Give me that Evo, baby. King Leo. One more upgrade. I actually don't know what he got out of this. Absolutely fucking nothing. Yaya is one away. I gotta win, play 2, and I gotta play 1 more. Okay. 23 hours of unlock the dribble. I don't think I care about that. 150k. Dude, this is getting ridiculous. Was it real or just a blur? 99 pace turns this right wing. If I waited 1 day, I could have applied this to Leo Messi. Oh my god, dude. No way. Turns this right wing into a desert illusion. Feared, untouched, unforgettable. Chase if you want, but you'll be chasing air. Plus 20 pace. What are the requirements? 98 dribbling. So you get a full weak foot boost, 20 pace, 3 passing. Rapid plus if you have it available. That would be good for Messi, man. Shooting plus 3 to 90 is kind of dead. Dribbling plus 5, skill moves. This might be good for the other Messi. Yeah, this one right here. LA? And James. Nanto. What does it do to a Willy Nanto? Let's see. Gets 99 pace, plus 3 passing, 3-star weak foot. Okay. Plus 3 shooting only is so ass. Plus 5. Well, that's a waste. That's the worst 87 rated card I've ever seen in my life, I think. For 150k? That's useless. Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to take someone with low pace, right? He gets the 5-star weak foot again, right? He gets the rapid. Rapid tech. But then, dude, nah, this sucks. Makes him 94, and again, this is not a very good card. I mean, it is cool that he gets great pace. Does he get the soft low driven even? I don't think he does he? Do you get soft low driven with this? Nope. Waste for right backs. I can't believe I'm going to say this out loud, but I don't think this is a good Evo at all. I get the 99 pace, but dude, we all have players at 95 pace that get 99 pace anyways with a very simple chem style. I think EA are very much overselling the 99 pace upgrades. And again, are you using anybody in the game right now that has 60 pace? That is an attacker? That would make this worthwhile? For real. Like, fucking MESSI is like the worst possible player to have pace-wise at this point in the game, and this doesn't do anything. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is no upgrades. For, what was it, 120k? Oh, fucking 150k even. It's even worse. I gotta say, the 2 Evos they've released this week are awful. And I would genuinely argue that maybe it would feel good if they pulled their heads out of their stupid, stinky Canadian asses and stopped giving +5 upgrades to high-rated cards, overall rating. This would make sense if this gave a +1 upgrade, rating-wise. If this gave a +1, I would spend the 150. Nick, why would you spend the 150 if it was only a +1? Because then I would make MESSI a 91 rated, with all of these stats, and then down the road, I'd have more of an opportunity to give him a couple more upgrades, even if I'm overspending. This frickin' +4 and +5 on 89 and 90 and 91 rated cards is fuckery. It is stupidity. How have they not fixed this yet? And once again, what is so stupid is what they're doing right now stops people from spending money. Once again, I do this and now this MESSI is unupgradable, so I'm just not gonna do it. Whereas once again, if this was like this but made MESSI a 91, or sometimes didn't even give a rating upgrade, because you could argue that this card with 99 pace is barely a 90 rated card anyways. Realistically. The high rating caps are fucking dumb. It's June, EA. You gotta move away from every freaking Evo taking 88 to 90 rated cards to 94. Because the stats do not match the rating anymore. And we all know you're just doing this to fuck people's cards out of being upgradable further. But that's insane. Like, you want people to be chaining upgrades. You want me to take my 90 MESSI and put multiple coin upgrades or FC point upgrades. You guys are so fucking greedy and stupid. You think that it's actually a win if you make me spend 150k to make my MESSI a 90 to a 94. When if you had a fucking marketing brain in your stupid, thick, fucked heads, you'd understand that no, making me spend 150k to make MESSI still a 90 with this upgrade, then in 4 days make me spend 200k on making MESSI at 91, from a 90 to a 91, and then in a week, making me spend another 200k to make him from a 92 or a 91 to a 94. That would be business. That would be intelligence. Instead of making me decide, oh, I'm not gonna spend 600 FC points, you stupid cunts. That one change would get me spending 3,000 FC points on multiple upgrades to this MESSI in the paid Evo section. But instead, these stupid high max rating boosts makes no one spend any money on anything. Who's doing this? Who's doing this? Unless you have an 89 or 90 rated God card with like really high shooting, really high dribbling, you know, really high passing that has low pace, maybe, and you don't care at this point to take him from a 90 to a 94 because he's a god card already. The only thing that's missing is pace, which is what, like one person out of the thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of playing this game still right now? This is stupidity at the highest level. This shit, man. Again, even this one should not take the card to 94. Even this 250k for fuck's sake, and you get +1 defending boosts. They're clueless. They don't know anything about their own game. They're fucking clueless. They are clueless, guys. I mean, it genuinely is pointless to do Evos if you really deep it with that system that I just talked about. Because even some of the still low-rated cards I have, right? For example, this card right here even. Where is she? This Alidu, right? Pretty great card. But even from 79 to 81, she gets almost no upgrades. But now, for example, as an 81 with these great stats, if I put her into another Evo that gives her a bit more... let's say dribbling or maybe a little bit more passing, she's gonna go from a fucking 81 to an 89 with no real upgrades. Am I getting my point across? Sometimes I get a bit mad and I get more angry and in my head it makes sense, but I just end up not getting the point across. But like, are we understanding here what's going on? Why wouldn't they want to stack profits off of everyone in the community to do multiple chained Evos on their favorite cards instead of trying to rob people of 125k or 500 FC points to take a player they like and make them unupgradable further? Would you not want to get people to spend 500 FC to chain their card and then be wanting to then upgrade their card in a couple of days for the next Evo? Like, dude, all of these paid Evos are all fucking worthless because you do one of them and it takes a card you like to an impossible upgrade rating of 94 or 93. So they should really start thinking now, especially at this point in the game, either you upgrade the actual upgrades. Like, if you want to take my card from a 91 to a 94, for fuck's sake, why is there a 92 limit on defending, you stupid fuck? This should take your card to 96 defending. For 250k? I just hope people are listening to the content of my speech, not the volume of my voice, because I am making a hugely important case here that these idiots in the EA corporate department in Burnaby have to listen to. I know they might dislike me. They don't like how I get my point across because I make fun of them. I call them dumb cunts. I get it. But I hope they're at least listening. They put their stupid emotions aside and their egos aside and at least listen to the content of what I'm saying. You guys are fucking clueless when it comes to creating these Evos at this point in the game. 7-8 months into the game cycle. Now again, I am not asking for a 250k Evo to make my card a 99 rated card. But the gulf in intelligence between the broken 99 rated cards that none of us want right now versus what you are actually giving is insanity. Anyways, you know what? I didn't even bother to look. Is there like a free Evo or something that's going to be awesome that's going to shut me up? Or no, that's the only content they released today, of course. Okay. Imagine my shock. All right, SBCs. I have an 87 Razo since Christmas. I refuse to give her a +2 shooting for 9 rating boost. Exactly. You have a carefully crafted 87 rated card that probably has great stats everywhere. But if you want to take her from fucking 89 to 91 shooting, you have to take her from 87 to 94 rated. It's fucking stupidity, man. Most of these Evos, the upgrades are so shit and they're so overpriced that most of them, to make any sense, should give no overall rating boost. I repeat, the only way to fix the stupidity of the overpriced Evos giving barely any upgrades. The only thing that would even be remotely sensible is if they gave no rating upgrade or barely a +1. That would be the only way it would make any sense right now. But they are so far up each other's ass in Burnaby that they don't even understand the basics of their game, dude. They're so busy fucking jacking each other off, getting ready for FC26 to make another 100 million or 500 million off of their community, that they don't, once again, at this point in the year, they don't bother understanding the ecosystem within their own game. It's fucking infuriating. Or even more embarrassingly, they're so busy running around screaming in the offices, crying about how their profit margins are dropping through the floor to not stop and pause for a second and understand, like, this is why. The main reason is your gameplay is fucking trash and your servers are trash. But for the few people dumb enough to still be on this game, like me and my viewer base, we go into this section and we sit here and be like, well, fuck you, I'm not doing any of this. It's all overpriced and the upgrades are moronic. All they have to do is stop for 5 seconds and pay attention to this shit, and if they fix these very easy to fix issues, there'd be so much more excitement around this game, even with bad gameplay. But it's like it's almost like they're purposely trying to fuck everyone over and fuck their game up, like on purpose. It's like there's 50 or 100 EA devs that know their contract is coming to an end for FC26 or midway through FC26 and they don't care. So they're purposely like sabotaging the game. That's, again, that would be the only thing that makes any sense in my opinion. Clueless. Anyways, let's move on. Okay, so all the usuals got refreshed. Do we have any actual... Is that new? No, that's old. Martin's old. Hamdallah. Okay. I mean, if you got a Moroccan team, you're kind of hyped, right? 4-star, 5-star too, damn. I mean, if this card better be 82 rated as a squad to build. Okay, fair enough. That's cool. Not expensive. Oh, wait, did we get 2? Oh, we did get 2. Does he have right wing? If he has... No, he doesn't. Does he have a 5-star weak foot? He doesn't. Then that makes that low driven on the left kind of pointless. Good card, though. If you're an LA fan. Oh, okay. Another cool one. I like this. As always, this type of stuff is cool. So for an 85 rated squad, you get a 92 and a 94. That's worthwhile. This is cool. I'll probably just do this for the 2 players, honestly. And this is an 84 squad. I'll probably do this as well, actually. I think those 2 are worthwhile. And then this is new and it refreshes every day. Again, a bit... predatory is not the right word, but a bit stupid from EA to keep the Premier League options in here when now there isn't even Chelsea 96 players. So now fully having Premier League players golds in here is just to muddy up the pack weight so you get more chances of only getting golds. If this was MLS and Saudi, you'd have way higher chances of actually packing team of the season. So the Premier League thing in there is now just to stop you from getting anything good. 86 minimum, exactly 86, 2 in your starting 11. Oh man, we're going further down the route of fucking this game up. I hate to constantly say I told you guys so, but here we are. Instead of just making this an 86 squad, so again, for those of us that are having fun doing the 1x15 pack with the 86s, that is also stupid with the 86 requirement. They now here make you put 2 86s into this one as well. Further infinitely limiting the market of 86s. Ah, God. The worst thing that ever happened to the Ultimate Team community is someone like me and Nep went into the EA dev team. The worst thing that ever happened to this game is one of us selling out for the money because all it's done in the last 4 or 5 years is completely fuck the game. I don't name names. I'm not about naming names. You'll get timed out as usual if you name names. But it is a disgrace what's happened to this game since we lost one of our own to EA. It's stupid. Why are they doing this? To fuck over the free-to-play grinders. The only way now you can participate in this as a free-to-play player is if you go to the promo pack section and waste your coins on promo packs to try and get 86s. I'm a bit disappointed in EA with the route they've taken with this game over the last couple of months. You'd think the game dying would push them towards maybe making the game a bit more repeatable and fun for people still playing this game, but they've actually like not, you can't even say they've doubled down anymore. They've like tripled and quadrupled and quintupled down, man. Just selling my 86s. If you get them tradable, yeah. 86s don't even pop anymore in packs. I was getting 86s every other pack. But now because their pricing has increased, EA have lowered their drop weight probability. The whole rarity thing with like drop weights, whenever something goes up in price unnaturally, the drop weight gets reduced. So it's like a double compounding effect. It's like the demand goes way up for 86s, and then the probabilities of hitting them drops through the floor as well. Mike Theory. Let's go. Give me one more too. Damn it. I have a bunch on transfer list from buying them cheap. That's awesome. The question is now what though? Do they deliberately don't fix slow menus to put people off free menu grinding? Probably. I don't know. I mean, you can just grind the menus quickly on the web app, so guess I'm doing 87s. We do an IRL watch party for the Champions League game? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'd personally like to see PSG win just because I like their style of play. I like their manager a lot. I like the players they have, like the young talent. Their midfield is incredible. Their attacking lineup is incredible. I think Kvaratskhelia winning a Champions League, you know, the second he goes to PSG is pretty dope. There's a lot of cool storylines there. Marquinhos winning the Champions League too is, I think, would be pretty sweet. Rezu, thank you for the 4 months with Prime, brother. Let me bring alerts back.
Fuck
boys.
off! You
Oh,
fucking
well,
dirty fucking stinking fucking Canadians!
there you go.
55 months of eruption Habibi. N28 2, N28 Gritty Goose, N28 Dance 1, N28 Dance 2.
Pieface
Amen.
seems to agree with my sentiment about EA. Thank you, Neuros, for the $25 a month, you beauty. Ollie, thank you
Amen.
so much as well. Mickey, thank you so much. Again, Rezu, thanks, man.
Amen.
Do, 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 do.
Amen.
BVR, thank you for the 25 months. As a PSG fan of 15 years, this day is nerve-wracking. Couldn't sleep. Wait, Milan Rouve. Weren't you through the years an AC Milan fan on this channel? As by your username. Or is your name Milan and I always assumed you're an AC Milan fan? I mean, hell yeah. Always cool seeing a team you support. Milan is my name. Alright, there you go. Bro switched teams. No. It's his name, guys. That's why I immediately made that call. I'm like, okay, it's got to be then your name. Milan is a cool name. Well, it's just one word added on to my daughter's name, so. What? What just happened? Okay, so the only thing we don't want to use is 86s and 85s now, right, chat? We want to save those for the repeatable packs. I have nowhere to put rares anyways, currently. We getting full PSG or full inter squad? Yep. Yep. Sir, yes, sir. Have I played Tom Clancy's Division 2? Yeah, beat the game with Net. I love that. I'm a big Division fanboy. The problem with the Division for me is after about 50 to 70 hours playing the game, I just get bored because I don't find it as a skill-based game. It's just a bullet sponging game. Which, depending on what you enjoy, is something that works for a lot of people, right? But with all like the games I play now on stream and the games I played through my career, I'm not the biggest fan of bullet sponge games anymore. Which in a weird way is kind of maybe why I'm not getting sick of Expedition 33, but I am a little bit, I will admit that. And I wonder if it's just because it's like the area I'm in is just infinite overpowered enemy spam and it's just getting boring. But I don't know. Rainbow Six and Division have the opposite kill time. Dude, I mean, Rainbow Six Siege is such a sick game. The only reason I don't play Rainbow Six Siege anymore is, I mean, similar to those other types of games, it's just you need to put too much time. I don't have time to put the amount of hours into Siege that I want to put, because if I was doing that, I'd want to put it into Tarkov, right? And it's just like CS, same thing, right? I mean, you can't just casually play CS. It doesn't work like that. I mean, I believe it's kind of hard to casually play Tarkov, but at least with Tarkov, you can casually play because you can play passively, right? You can go into a raid and just not PvP if you don't want to. You can just go about your business and get your questing done. Oh, copy on Tarkov is a great game, man. They're 100%ing Killa right now, which makes me want to drop everything and go back to Tarkov because I need that Killa kill for my Kappa run. I'm sure Reserve is a disaster currently, though. Probably just full of cheaters and campers. But might make sense to run a sniper rifle and try and get the those kills done. Scavving into Reserve must be just a moneymaker. Sorry, not Reserve, Interchange. What am I talking about? I meant Interchange. How many players are in a raid in Tarkov? It depends on the map. It depends on the map. Total players per map? Like I said, it depends on the map. I believe like a map like Customs, it's like maybe 12 to 16. That's PMCs, but then you can have 20 other players as scavengers. Plus all the AI and bosses and stuff. Starting to think maybe these Inform 86s I gotta start getting rid of. Am I thinking of playing Rematch when it comes out? Not right now, no, not really. We'll see. They approached me to do like a sponsored week of streaming for the last couple of betas and stuff that they've done, but I kind of declined. I think I'm too soccered out. Video game soccered out, if you know what I mean. Like I said, if I am going to be playing something other than Ultimate Team right now, it's going to be Football Manager, I think. No Leeds career mode? What do you mean, Jason? Did I just skip a page? Good. Sneak in another 83. Career mode is decent this year. FIFA career mode is decent this year. I would never touch it. Football Manager is 1,000 times better. If you're a career mode fan, you gotta do yourself the service of switching over to Football Manager. You'll never look back. Let's 286s, man. Fuck you, EA. Genuinely, fuck you. Dickheads. Absolute dickhead. You use mods on FM, updated rosters and uniforms. Dude, what you can do on FM, if you're, like I said, if you're a FIFA fan, what you can do, if you're a FIFA career mode fan, what you can do on Football Manager will blow your dick off. In terms of the mods, the skins, the updated rosters, the kits. I mean, sometime mid-August, we'll have like a full 2025-2026 setup that we will be able to download for our career mode, where we'll have Leeds in the Prem with their updated kits, with everyone else in the Prem with their updated kits, with everyone else in the Prem with all their transfers, managers, everything. Top to bottom, it'll be ready to go. And, you know, end of August is when we'll start that FM career again. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Shit is...
Amen.
Okay, I guess we do up next for the grind is the 86 plus PPs that we open, right? Again, with this, what you do, right, is you don't put an 85 in there or an 86, you put an 87. Or even an 88 or whatever. Whatever is your choosing. Whatever, EA. Why save 85s? Because it, to me, at least looks like they are, that's the next stage of their exactlies. I think once the community loses their mind enough and gets sick of 86s, they'll start doing 85s or 87s as the exactly. All right, well, hopefully we can get an 86 here. Please, give me 86s. Yes! Hell yeah, dude, we're rich.
Fuck off! You fucking dirty fucking stinking fucking Canadians!
I took the words right out of my mouth.
HB, thank you for the 90-month resub for $25 a month. God bless, man. Hi, screaming everything we're all feeling right now.
Amen.
Last time subbing till next FC. Got to really reevaluate buying another game with another baby on the way. Anyway, much love to you as always, N28 Heart.
Take it easy, Shani. Hopefully we see you in September as a resubscriber, maybe during the charity stream or what have you. But much love, man. Appreciate the support and good luck with the baby. Thank you for that final resub. Okay. During the next subathon? Well, that'll be... If we do another subathon, that'll be during Team of the Year. 6:38, done with the game today. Team of the season, man. Team of the season. And you are probably speaking for most of the community, Raged. F1 after UCL? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I gotta try and recover from yesterday's drive. I was doing really poor. Where the fuck are my 80s? Where are my 86s, you cunts? How's F1 going? I'm starting to get annoyed now with F1. Because there is a clear glitch in the AI coding where they're at least 2 seconds faster than you on the straights. So once again, just like in F1 23, you can set up a very competitive difficulty and be at a high difficulty where you hold on to them or you do semi-decently through the corners, you start catching them on corners, whatever. And then no matter how much, whether you have DRS, no matter whether you burn through all your ERS, slower cars or cars that have the same outright pace that you do or are slower than you just fly past you like they're a McLaren. It's very, very irritating, man. And I know for a fact that if Nep actually wanted to play co-op with me, he would quit the game within 2 or 3 days. Because it's the same bullshit again this year that they haven't fixed. It's really fun. The AI is super racy. They defend really well. They do very, very well. They attack. They fight each other, whether they're behind you, whether they're in front of you. It's actually great. It's very, very good. But the glaring issues that have been in the game forever, i.e. the AI being rocket ships out of corners, no matter how good or bad their exit is, no matter how slow their car is, no matter how fried their tires are, they teleport out of corners at impossible rates of speed. They are insanely fast in the rain, no matter how good or bad their tires are. And like I said, they are about 2 seconds quicker than they should be on straights. It makes the game unenjoyable to play currently. Now again, I understand in a lot of ways that like right now my team car is tied for the worst car in the game, and that's okay. I get that, but it doesn't make sense for the things I've described at all. I mean, anything other than a super high rated team of the season, I'm just taking 86s, right, chat? I think even with the Encore player pack, I think I'm just going to take 86s. I think we can do an Encore player pack finally. Come on, EA. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Oh, that James Rodriguez would be a fun one to take, but I have to go 86s. I'm gonna go with Delap. Saving the 84x5s for the Prem or for Ultimate Team of the Season? That's not a bad idea. I like that. I like how you're thinking. It's not a bad idea at all. Time to end your FC25 journey. Doesn't that suck with like the best time of year coming up that people are quitting the game? It is genuinely like the best time of year that's coming up. And EA have screwed up so bad that people are full on quitting the game before the best time of year. What a disgrace, man.
Amen.
Aussie, thank you for the 27-month resub, man. Appreciate you. No new Leeds kits yet, unfortunately. Buddies is fun, but I ended up quitting before. Yeah. So unfortunate, man. So unfortunate. What else am I going to do with these 86s, right? All right. We got 2 encore packs so far today. First one was terrible. We just recycled it back into this one. Way better picks here, but... Ooh. Ooh! A 93 Hansen? Damn! A 93 Reginald and a 91 Verts and a 92 Kika. All of them look awesome. I think maybe we go with Hansen, man. 5-star, 5-star too, bro. Inside forward, she's right-footed. Soon to fit into Evos. Nah, it's gotta be Hansen, right, guys? Go with Hansen. That's actually a fun one. That'll be a fun one down the line. Also nice and high rated too. We can do this as well because I have 7 billion team of the season, so we can get rid of all these idiots. This guy, I'm going to use him singularly. She's 97k. No, she is 20k. Wait, okay, chat. You guys are all contradicting each other. Who's what now? Hansen is 97. Right. So who's 20k? Kika? Any card Nick packs is always 20k, according to the chat. But we've done well. I mean, 100k Hansen, a 500k Yaya. And Yaya is real good right now. I can't wait to finish building him. He's already top. What am I doing, man? Gotta stop yapping. Did it just for you? She's 97k on console. She's 189k on PC. Thank you. Okay, even better. Damn near 200k on PC. That's what's up. I wish these cards were tradable. You know, actually it would have just nerfed the market of these cards, but I was about to say, I think maybe it would have made this better, is either if you had an option to pick 2 players from the 1 of 15, so 2 of 15, or if they made it tradable. I think tradable could have been fun. Maybe that's too fun though. They don't want to give us that much fun. They're not down with giving us that much fun. All right, come on. Please, God, can I get a Tanaka? And Viv. What the f... just for you. That dude is probably 15k, yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with that. Hello, boss. I did just for you. PSG and Inter's lineups are out? Wait, what? Match starts in 10? No. Match starts, I think, in an hour and 10. I believe. Yeah, noon my time. 8 p.m. UK. So, like we're gonna get 20k more coins out of these discards if we just pack discards. We can get lucky and pack a team of the season from one of these tradables. I'm starving. Go make myself some eggs or something. Get it. Keep the 82. $38 I think the temperature is supposed to be nice today. No, never mind. We had some good temperature, good weather yesterday. Yesterday was quite nice. Can I imagine a whole PSG team 96 rated if they win? Yeah. They did it for Spurs, they did it for Chelsea. Definitely. I think it's a guarantee. I think it's a guarantee. I could be wrong. Have I watched The Outdoor Boys before? That's like asking me, hey Nick, are you a man? Of course I've watched The Outdoor Boys, brother. It's like asking me, hey Nick, have you taken a big shit today? Yes. Yes. I freaking love The Outdoor Boys. Sucks that he retired, but what can you do? Oh, my day is ruined. My day is fully... Look at that, by the way. No MLS, no Saudi players in there. What a scam pack that is. It's like asking if Nick looks like Ty Lopez. That is so offensive. I don't do my streams from a rented mansion. Okay? I do my streams from my old ass house. Oh, the Champions League final will 100% be on at a pub. Waters, for sure. that it? Please tell me that's an 86. Yeah. Woo! We're rich! 2 86s! Special Ange for the Spurs win? They should. They should release special managers. Imagine special managers with a dynamic image. How are we like 15 years into Ultimate Team and they haven't capitalized on special managers with dynamics? We're all stupid idiots. Of course we want to have a special manager. Oh, that's an 87, isn't it? Yes. No. Oh, she's an 88. Another thing that would make this game good, honestly, and I don't think would do anything to the ecosystem of the game, is if they just brought exchanges back. We could just dump all of our 89s, 88s, 85s, 87s into exchanges and just keep anything we get that are 86s. And then rinse and recycle that player pick. That would be fun. Hell yeah. Speaking of 86s, who's this going to be, by the way? Who the fuck is that guy? Big ass. All right. Another big ass dupe. Yes! Oh my god. We can do another one, boys. We can do another one.
Fuck off! You fucking dirty fucking stinking fucking Canadian!
Yes, sir.
And 28 heart and 28 heart.
Thank you, Kraken. Appreciate the 13. If I could have Sir Alex as my manager. Dude, give us icon managers. Give us Sir Alex as an icon manager. Give us Johan Cruyff as an icon manager. You know, you throw Don Carlo in there as an icon. Like the top tier managers. You probably have to make Conte an icon manager too. Oh my god, I didn't get an 86. My day's ruined. Yeah, icon Arsene Wenger. Why not, man? They have the image rights to most of these people still. Don Revy? Hell yeah. Super links to all Leeds players, past and present. Okay, another 86, we'll take it. That's fun, EA don't do that. I know. I know. Shame on me. Yes! Okay, so that's an 87. It could be anyone. Come on, give me a Messi or Ronaldo. Messi or Ronaldo, Messi or Ronaldo, Messi or Ronaldo. I'd prefer Messi, please. My Ronaldo is sick already. Messi, 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 Messi. Messi, Messi, Messi. And big ass again. Infinity big asses. And no 86s. My day's ruined. I love my big ass too, Logic. It's gotten huge, really, without me trying, which is kind of wild. Elden Ring? I don't know if I'm gonna play Elden Ring. I gotta continue this F1 career and see if the AI is actually broken or if it's my car that sucks. I think I'm gonna try and get through 1 or 2 seasons of this F1 career before I quit. And if it is the AI, hopefully in the next couple of days or weeks, EA release a emergency release a patch that fixes the AI's straight line speed. Otherwise, it's gonna be another year of EA robbing me of $120, and it's a shit game. For what I like, put it that way. If you play online or you play against other people, it's a great game. Like I actually think F1 is a lot better this year. The driving is really good. The AI, other than their straight line speed, actually are really good too. The behavior of the car is really good. It feels really good. I actually like the game a lot. I'm not great at it, but that's because I make a lot of mistakes, right? And I haven't spent enough time learning the tracks again. But it's once again, there's a few fundamental flaws every year with the game that makes the thing I enjoy playing, which is the my team or my career. Those two things I enjoy the most. And there's always like these horrific flaws, and they don't push the envelope. Like, my team is no different this year than it's been for the last 5 years. It really isn't. It's just, they just change the upgrades and put them into different menus and add one extra layer to now, like, researching the upgrade and then installing the upgrade instead of it being one thing. Like, it's very lazy. Again, for how much money they make off of F1 every year, it's pathetic. The lack of progression that we see in my team and in career mode. Once again, F1 Manager was a 10 times better game than anything EA has released with their F1 game. Just like FC career mode is 10 times shittier than anything FM has ever done. FM shits all over EA. Come on, 86 by 3. If it's not a huge team of the season, just give me 86s, please. I don't want anything other than 86s. Yes, let's go. That is a Carvajal, and yes! Go, boys. That's huge. That is freaking huge. Come on. 286s, please. Come on. Yes! Freaking go, boys. Only one, unfortunately. How do I defend this short corner broken meta? Alt F4 on PC, or click the middle button on your controller and close the game. Damn it, that's an 87 Emi Martinez. My day is ruined. Come on, Messi. 2 Argentinian homies. One that humped the trophy and one that lifted the trophy. Come on. Leo. Oh, big ass again. Holy Lord. Yesterday we were packing, what's his name, 1,000 times over? Boufal, or that 91 Saudi left back. And now today is just nothing but big ass.
28 Monkers and 28 Monkers.
Man, where are my 86s, dude? Josh, thank you for the 88 months, my man. That's an 87, isn't it? For fuck's sake. I just want 86. Yes! 186 again. Otherwise, garbage. No, that's an 88, I believe. Or 87 even. We got one. We got one, boys. Let's go. Nice, Aaron. Good stuff. Awesome to hear. Congrats on the blue belt, brother. That's sweet. I'm happy for you, man. Okay, so that's an 88. So again, my day is ruined. All right, and I think we have an 86 by 10, so we'll rip that. That's finally the final season pack. I didn't even get a team of the season from a fucking 86 by 10. Are you joking? And the showing card is an 87? I bet they better, well, this should be a bunch of 86s at least, I guess, right? I swear to God, if it's all 87s in here, I'm going to be so upset. Give me like 8 86s. That's good. I'll take it. 586s? I'll take it. W. Oh, yeah. That's the worst. Dude, an 86 by 10. Can you imagine how bad that pack is? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Good news is we'll be able to do a couple more of these, though. And when I say I can do a bunch, I think I'll be able to do 2. Yeah. No, 3. Yeah, dude. Very nice. Okay. Let me go get my eggs, and I'll be right back, and we'll rip these encores and then all the other packs that we got to craft and open too. I'll be right back, and then we got the Champions League watch party, and then we got F1 in a little bit. Look at this, boys. Again, because of the green screen, it's going to look gross. The cucumbers go invisible, but 120 grams of rice, 150 grams of lean ground beef, tomato, cucumbers, hummus. Like a Lebanese rice bowl. Lebanese beef rice bowl type of thing. Gotta bring some upstairs. All right. Hiya. Alright, I'll put the chat in non-sub mode as well. Hold on, I just gotta mix up my food. Give me 1 second here. Let me mute so you guys don't get your ears destroyed. Come on, man. I actually love the idea of that, Pedro. I can't lie. I love the idea of this Pedro. But I think I'm just going to go for an 86. So I can do more. Now, Pedro's a cool card. If I was Boras, I'd be taking this Pedro, but I'm not. So I got to go for the Foda. But how many Hege Bergers I have? Ridiculous. Problem. Woohoo. Wait, Linkin Park are performing at the final? That's pretty sweet. These all used to make inform. Maybe I'll go with silvers. Anyone hit anything nice today? I got Hansen. Haven't used her yet, but I did get her. She's a 200k value. What? Oh. Why did I think it would block me from putting the player in? Weird. NICK28T. Weird. Ooh. 4-4-2 is a good formation, but not if you're bad defensively, no. Maybe try the 4-4-2 with the 2 DMs. Give you a bit more safety in front of your center backs. Alright. What is this, number 4 today? Duran 91 is a fun one. But probably take an 86 here. Yep. 91 Duran is kind of cool. But we go 86. Jonathan Tah? Why would I do that? No way. Tail Tools is amazing. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have to worry about EA monitoring your account, I think like content creators, I don't know. I feel like you can get away with that. A bunch of meads too, don't I? Sir, click up! Oh my god, the menus on PC are so broken. Sorry for yelling. I apologize. Game tilts me with how delayed it is. Has the final coverage started on TV chat? I need to get this going if it did. Let's see. Wait. No, for me the coverage hasn't started. What do I think of the game so far? What do you mean? FC? Been a really bad game. Really bad this year. Oh man, a 90 Abdi Pele is tempting. Ooh, a 92 DeMarcus Beasley as well is tempting, man. At left back? Wingback plus plus? Oh shit, that's tempting, man. Bye, buddy. Have fun. Can't wait to hear all about it. I'm sure Wesley Schneider will be at the final. It's a shapeshifter Evo. I gotta go do that one. I think Junior fits in it. What am I doing? Alright, well, this will be the last one. I think that's 5 today. Okay, so I can't keep Florian. Don't have players lower than 88. Yep, but that's how they want it. All right, come on. Team of the year, please. D9 Rudy. Man. These are all so ass. The Oz extinct? Oh, I don't care. For me, it's gotta just be 86s, honestly. Just infinite 86s. Yeah. I mean, really, honestly, I probably shouldn't even have taken Hansen. Like, even if she's 200k, who cares? I just want to spam those for the small chance of getting the players I want, right? Virgil van Dijk, Alonso Davies. I mean, I can't believe I actually got Yaya. That's already a massive win. I hope Rio isn't on punditry for me. Canadian coverage never has Rio. Thank God. Did 3 and got 94 Hazard. I'm jealous. That Hazard I would absolutely throw into a team. Okay. Ooh, I had sriracha last night, chat. I can feel the ring of fire already just with the farts I'm having. Is this extra? This is extra, but I'm going to do it. Save the 74s for my SBC grinding. You ever rip a fart and because you had spicy food the night before, even the air from the fart is spicy and it burns your butthole? That's what just happened to me right now. I know the bowel movement today is going to absolutely be pain. I'm going to have to breathe through it like I'm giving birth. Should I do Xavi? Should I do Patri SBC if I have 94 Xavi and Kimi team of the season? I could also do Camavinga Evo. Ooh, I think I'd do a Camavinga Evo instead. That sounds more fun, bro. Patri would barely last one full day in my team. Homemade Kung Pao chicken brought to work last night. God. Feel bad for people at your company, brother. do 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 do. I want you. Waiting for the Kavera masterclass tonight. I hope Due gets to play and actually cooks too. That I'm excited to see that PSG midfield too. That's actually what I'm really excited about. That Vitinha what's his name? The other guy combo. My brain is exploding right now. Vitinha and not the Spanish guy. He's fine, but specifically Neves. Thank you, Neves. Yeah, João Neves. Vitinha and João Neves combo. I'm excited to see that operate. Inter does the same thing as they did against Barca. We're in for a fantastic final. I know. Man, can you imagine how absolute aura infused the final would have been if it was Barca PSG? Oh my god. We got robbed of probably like an all-time great final. Due starting the final. So hold on, is Barcola the one that misses out then? Are they doing Due, Kvara, and Dembuz? Barcola's the one that doesn't get a start? Is that what's going on? Barcola on the bench, yeah. Crazy. What a bench to have. What a bench to have. Obviously, Menj and the Moroccan King are starting at left and right back, right? Who's the other defender alongside Marquinhos too? I always forget who their defender is. Is it the Leeds United hero Pacho? That's our Football Manager career mode fraud from last year. We spent a fortune on him and he was terrible. Damn, fair play, Pacho. Proving my Football Manager career wrong at least. hate doing this shit daily, bro, but it's legitimately, what is it, like 15 free packs? It's hard to not do this. Are we having a watch along? Yeah, I got the game on. The question is whether or not I do the watch along while I grind the menus, or we do a watch along where we just watch the game. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided that just yet.
Amen.
Emilio.
A.
Indeed, brother. Thank you so much, man. Champions League doesn't have aura? I disagree. I think PSG are aura infused, aura infused in terms of how they achieve there. I mean, again, we've gone 20 years with Ronaldo's and Messi's in Champions Leagues and Champions League finals and whatnot. So, you know, the aura, I think, is going to forever be missing for those of us that grew up in that era. I absolutely despise the fact. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Emergency diarrhea. Is this concert good or what? Is it me or she can't sing? Oh no, people hating on the Linkin Park chick? Seven out of 10? That's it, guys? Really? Actually a 7 out of 10? No. But is it Chester though? That's such a dead comment. Like, and I know that the choice of words there are not that nice to say. Not that I meant it that way, but that is such a silly thing. Like, that's all I see about Linkin Park, man. It's like, no, Chester has passed. They're carrying on and carrying the torch, and I actually think they've done amazingly well with the new singer. Thought we were doing a watch party? We are. They should have let the fans be around them. How would they have done that in a Champions League final without the turf being completely destroyed to pieces and then getting everyone off the pitch in a matter of 10-15 minutes? I don't think they would have been able to do it. Ooh, the PSG Tifo's fire. I like that. I still can't get over the Arsenal Tifo, dude. Oh my god. EA have been weird with Hakimi this year. If we get a card, if PSG win, will he get a card? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on with Hakimi, why they'd be so against him, or I have no idea. Like I said, I don't really pay attention to drama news and stuff like that, or too much information going around in the world in general, so. Oh, Inter got the orange kits on? That's kind of fire. Dembouz! Is he about to cook is the question. Is Dembouz about to cook? Alright. Almost time to do the full watch party shit, I think, boys. The champions. Any content creators at the final? Did Sway manage to go? I know there's a couple of Football Manager content creators at the final. I think Tom's there. Is Miniminter there? Nice. All right, here we go. Menj, Pacho, Marquinhos, Hakimi. Fabian, Vitinha, Neves. And then, as expected, Guevara, Dembuz, and Doué. What a setup, man. What a fucking team that PSG setup is, dude. "19-year-old Desiree Doué keeping Barcola out of the team is kind of mad." Oh. Excuse me. Oh shit! I almost ripped my Donnarumma Disaster Classic coming? Wait, what? Is it a monster? What's the SBC grind? What SBC with bronze and silvers? Well, bronzes you just put into the gold upgrade. Silvers you just don't use. There's no point in using them. Come on, man. Why is the app not opening? Yellow kid is a bit ugly. Is it yellow or is it, it's kind of cool. I mean, it's definitely not Inter. Here we go, boys. Fuck's sake, I'm just waiting for, before we go full screen, I'm waiting for the, what the hell? Did they just boot the ball out of bounds? Did they kick off by smashing the ball out of bounds? Interesting. What, to just immediately be on the press there right at the start of the game? Is that what they're doing? That's kind of interesting. Yep. Immediately on the press. Come on, man. Wow, look at the oh, did you see the Lebanese flag? Chad, did you see the Lebanese flag in the background? That's fucking sick. What the hell? That was amazing. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. That's cool. Great. Oh. The Zone app is not opening. That's fun. I have to take you guys upstairs. We might have to watch upstairs instead. Okay. How do I do this again? Mi scusi. I'm just getting the screen set up, chat. Apologies. Oh, it's working now. It is working! Hell yeah. Alright. Well, we can do this one then. Alright. Do 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 do. Bot mob. Do this. Hold on. Go. Guess we don't need any of this shit there, right? There we go. Alright. There we go. That works. Try. Come with me, chat. Come with me. Why are you staring at the screen there, dude? Come. Come. Go. That's pretty good, right? Yeah. You guys hear me okay? I'll move the camera, I'll move the microphone just so it's a bit closer to me. There we go. Should be alright. I think it'll be okay.
Hey, man.
Hope life is well, Nick.
Hello. Who this? This. Jack! Thank you, Jack. Appreciate the 98 months, brother.
Hey, man.
N28 heart, N28 heart, N28 heart.
Come on. That. Bye. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Session-wise, all PSG. Oh my God, do I? Well, the game's kind of started the way we expected, hey chat? Definitely started the way we expected. Content. Inter just looking for the cheese. Okay? Inter just looking for the cheese. But I guess that's just the way it is, really. I guess that's the way it is, chat. Booze, Dembouz cutting inside! One chance for Dembouz. Not a great shot, but something. Have to test Sommer more than that, that's for sure. Bossman have a favorite team? No, he doesn't watch soccer. Other than my son's academy soccer games. He's a fan of my son. He watches what? Oh my God! Now that's football, boys! Holy shit! Hakimi! Whoa! That's how you take apart a team, man. Oh my God, beautiful! Beautiful football, man. Wow. Woo! That's how I'm trying to play with my 4-1-2-1-2, chat. Exactly like that. Fucking beautiful football, man. Sommer and his dark arts will not be able to do anything about that, that's for sure. Well, PSG doing everything I expected them and wanted them to do, man. He's 1-0 already. Now we got a football game, boys. PSG will not... If Inter made it 1-0 early, this would have been the deadest game ever, I think. But PSG making it 1-0? Now we got a football game on our hands, man. Look at this press from PSG, by the way. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Doesn't Ethan want to watch this? He's at his own soccer game. And I mean, even if he wasn't, who's to say he's not watching it upstairs with his family? God, what a bit of pressure that is for PSG. Woo! This whistle is tripping me out, man. This is what I was telling you guys this week about PSG's fan base, man. You see the atmosphere they got going on the, behind the goal? You see that? This is what I'm talking about, man. I know PSG is like a money laundering, you know, state-owned club, but you got to give it to their ultras, bro. Their fan base is fully what football is all about. You can't blame their fan base for them being bought out by a state, right? And being run by an oil club. Like, their fan base is nuts, dude, in the best way possible. The atmosphere they are creating right now behind the goal is incredible for a final. Wait, who's struggling with a thigh problem? Brother, look at this press, man. Look at this press. And within 5 passes, it creates a mistake. Now, Inter got a lucky bounce there, to be fair. That might have been a foul for the Inter player, I think. Oh my god! Sommer almost gave up a chance. Ah, Kvara. Hakimi is the only defender to be directly involved in more UCL goals. Competition 2017. 21 goal contribution. or Hakimi. Ronaldo and Cancelo are the closest to. That's a crazy stat. Oh my god, dude. Watching that goal back from the aerial view, it's like you're watching Football Manager. Dude, for real. Unbelievable. Luis Enrique building this young PSG team into like everyone's dream Football Manager setup, man. That goal is incredible. That goal is everything you want from a fucking video game, and they're doing it in a final right now. Incredible. Wow. What a freaking save that was to keep the ball. Bro, what a save that was to keep the ball in bounds. I think that was Pacho that just cleared it off the line. PSG are away here. What a pass. No way! It's 2-0! What a counter, boys! Oh my god! I honestly didn't think Inter would be getting cooked this hard so early. Holy shit! What a counter that was. It took a deflection on the way in the net, but what a fucking counter attack, man. Hell yeah. "19 years old, this kid, man. Watch this. Watch his clearance. Watch that ball from Pacho, man. That is all Pacho. I agree. All Pacho. I mean, to be fair, Dembouz did incredibly there to play that pass. Holy fuck, what a pass from Ousmane Dembele. Takes a bounce, but what a clearance to keep the ball in play from Pacho. What a run and then pass from Dembele's strong right foot. And then hits it low and it bounces off the defender in. Insane. Absolutely. Oh, PSG Ultras already going ham. Oh, that's a foul. Corner Inter. Look at, I mean, bro. Those PSG Ultras are incredible, man. The Lebanese flag is so vibey. Love that. Due is the youngest final scorer, is he? Well, I mean, yeah, what is he, 18, right? And he'll get the goal because it was on target, right? It deflected off the defender in the net, but it was on target anyways. So he will get the goal. I think PSG nearly failed to make it past the league. Yeah, how crazy is that? PSG had such a weird league run in this year's Champions League early doors. Didn't they have to go to like a playoff against Brest? Now, I think they beat Titties like 10-2 or something like that across 2 legs. So they smashed the Titties like crazy, but they almost didn't even make the knockout phase. Newsy Pigsy, thank you for the 82 months, man. Appreciate you. I mean, it's kind of crazy to think how. What would the right terminology be? How non-gelled the team was? That like getting way too excited about my legs, so I'm going to try and change the camera angle a bit here. Yeah, to think where PSG were at the start of the season, man, they looked so raw. They didn't seem like they were clicking, gelling together. Is that better? Less legs for you guys? Yeah, they just didn't seem like they were cohesive at all. To see where they are now, everyone moves exactly. I mean, the best way to describe it is how you'd want a total football tiki-taka side to play if you were to set your team up in Football Manager or in career mode or in Ultimate Team, and because you know how impossible this is to do, game after game after game, and across an entire 90 minutes. It's fucking impossible to do in real life. That's why it's always so hard to believe when you can do it in a video game. And yet, here they are. Here Luis Enrique is doing it with the team in a final. Incredible. It might be the best major in football right now. I mean Yamal play golf? Like, what are we talking about? The only reason we're not watching PSG Barca right now in this final is because of the dark arts from Jan Sommer and the football gods denying Lamine that post hit at the end. Way is better than Yamal. Not surprised the username. Knocked Liverpool. Oh, PSG did, didn't they? They're doing exactly what they should have done, sit off and let PSG the ball. Yeah. But that's I mean, as you said, right? That's how they play. They're not going to change their entire style of play that, yes, with some difficulty here and there, but nevertheless did get them to the final, right? Wow. Of course. I didn't even think about that. Hakimi scored PSG's first ever Champions League final goal. The style of play has worked for them. They play brilliant only when they decide to attack. For example, the two goals they scored against Barca. I mean, were we watching the same game? I mean, I wouldn't go as far as saying Inter were scoring those goals because they decided to attack. I mean, again, Barca have an even crazier high line, and it just worked a lot in Inter's favor for how they play football, countering when they did attack, right? I feel like that's more along the lines of just it kind of worked for them against Barca. And I mean, to be fair, it almost didn't. Like I said, if it wasn't for Jan Sommer and Lamine Yamal getting really unlucky, the Inter should be nowhere near this final anyways. That's the beauty of football. One chance is all you need. I mean, but that's not the discussion though. The discussion was saying that he was saying that sort of screwed up because they're sitting back, and I'm saying that the argument is, well, they're not going to change the style of play. I mean, that's how they play. Said, well, no, Inter. The only reason they scored against Barca is because they attacked, and I'm saying no. Their same style of play is what got them those goals. Okay? So. You don't have many managers. Like I'm trying to think of a single manager out there that would be able to restructure their entire team setup for a final. You're gonna have like Pep do that, obviously, thinker man. I'm sure Sir Alex would have done that, right? There's a few managers that would do that, but not many, man. You play like this all season. They're not going to change it for a final. Like I said, if they were ever going to change it, they would have changed it against Barca, and they didn't, and it worked for them. I think they thought in this final that they could play like that against PSG and they'd be able to get some of these chances on counters, etc., like they did against Barcelona. I don't think they really counted on getting fucking fried for a tap-in and then fried again for a shot that bounced off the goalie. I think they did ride their luck a little bit against Barca. It gave them maybe a false sense of ability. Setup. That's a good ball in from Hakimi. Sometimes tactics aren't the most important. How you deal with the occasion. Maybe in like a boxing fight or something. I don't know. I feel like tactics are monstrously important in football, especially a final. That's why most finals are so boring, because they are so tactically high, right? That's why so many finals end in boring 0-0 or 1-0 results, because it's all about tactics. I'd argue it's because both teams finals. Being scared to lose does not prove your point that tactics don't matter. Being scared to lose still means that you're setting up tactics. You're setting up defensive tactics to not lose. Your own statement disproved your own point, my friend. It's always about tactics, man. More so in a final than ever. Not that I'm trying to be disrespectful, but I mean, I think you got it wrong with the point. I think you just not to say that individual performances and mentality aren't important. For sure. Absolutely. But I mean, I love the fact that PSG are playing this like insane high press, trusting in how they play as opposed to scared to lose, right? And maybe going away from that. Especially at 2-0. Like, they still are keeping their foot on the gas. I fucking love it. Real difference, the midfield. Well, think of what they have in that midfield, right? I mean, Vitinha is the engine that never stops, and then Neves is the other engine that never stops, on top of their innate footballing ability, right? To move the ball under pressure, and then you have this like inter setup that just cannot match, like absolutely cannot match. Hakan Çalhanoğlu might be a good player in terms of never missing a pen, and might be a good player in terms of being able to deliver a good pass and whatnot, but he's never going to be able to compete that PSG midfield. I think the toughest thing for Inter right now is that someone like DeMarco, wouldn't you agree? Like, DeMarco's probably been their best player the last 2 to 4 years. So in a final like this, you need someone like DeMarco to not only step up but be a god. And the irony is, DeMarco's probably their worst player on the pitch right now, 34 minutes in. He got cooked for both those goals, and he's nowhere to be found in the offense. So when you have someone like DeMarco and he's doing fuck all, when he's maybe even one of your most important players, that's a big difference maker right there for sure. And Booz and Hakeem killing themselves to stop that ball from going. Oh, so want to know the stats? How we said that was Doué is the youngest goal scorer in European final, in a Champions League final? That is not correct. We forgot about the king himself, Patrick Kluivert. Patrick Kluivert scored for Ajax, right? At 18 years old. 18 years old in 10 months. He's the youngest scorer of all time in a Champions League final. Desiree Doué is the third youngest. Desiree Doué is 19 years old in 11 months. He's almost 20. Patrick Kluivert was 18 years old, 10 months. Carlos Alberto at 19 years old, second youngest. The only reason PSG is winning is because they scored twice. That's the analysis you get in the actual. Holy shit! Not a bad header from Thuram. Holy shit! I will say both of Inter's corners have been dangerous. Had they been a little bit better, this could have been a much more interesting game. Both of their corners were solid. Yeah. Thuram, dude. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for letting me know who it was. Player of the month, Thuram now. How the fuck is it 37 minutes into the game already? Where has the time gone? Is Menge injured or what's going on? Is PSG's left back injured, chat? What the hell? They're not letting him back on the pitch? What the fuck is going on? Oh no, he's back. Wonder how Mbappe feels right now. Honestly, Mbappe, I'm sure he's just happy for PSG. Bro, Mbappe is a World Cup Euro winner, right? Did what he could at PSG and is now fucking won the Golden Boot with Real. Like, I think Mbappe's fine. Well, that's a bit. So, did Dembele get the assist for the Desiree Doué goal, or because it took a deflection, he doesn't get the assist? What happens there, chat? Oh, shit. Bad pass from Doué. Oh, God. PSG are doing really well with these balls in. Oh, Dembele. So Dembele gets it? Chad, I can't lie, man. As much as I think Rafi and Yamal still deserve the Ballon d'Or, Dembele now has an assist in a final with the season he's had. Oh, tide might be changing, boys. Tide might be changing. If Dembele can get himself another assist or goal, the tide might be changing. Because you got to think, right? The Champions League final is the last thing in football players' brains that are going to be voting for the Ballon d'Or. So, as much as I still think Rafi, statistically, Lamine, aura-wise, one of those two should probably win the Ballon d'Or, can't take it away from Dembele or Salah being in the argument, right? But now Dembele, with this style of football, shitting all over PSG and getting an assist, fucking a treble one, like, dude, if he wins, helps PSG win their first ever Champions League, something that Neymar couldn't do, something that Mbappe couldn't do, and the tide might be changing. Tide might be changing. I didn't really think this final would affect my opinion on the Yamal or Rafinha deserving the Ballon d'Or, but I don't know, man. The way this PSG team plays, hard to not think that Dembele probably should win the Ballon d'Or. The thing is, I don't think I'd be upset at any one of those three winning the Ballon d'Or. For God's sake, I wouldn't even be upset if Mo Salah won it. I don't think Mo Salah deserves it over Dembele or Lamine or Rafinha. But I mean, if it's Rafi or Yamal or Dembele, I'm not upset. They've all had insane seasons. Really. Imagine if Messi There's no chance of that. The party that's going to be going on in Paris if PSG. Inter can't do anything. PSG have such a high line that even when they panic clear it, just goes to one of the center backs. Fucking crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. What even are the possession stats right now? I gotta go look at my... He's at left forward, left, like he's wide left right now. The way this team moves is incredible, man. I honestly would have thought it was in the 70s. You know what's crazy is like if you really look at how PSG move, they constantly press in these infinite triangles. Like I would love someone that was way more intelligent than me in terms of the game, analyzing PSG's play. Even if it's Luis Enrique at the end, like you know how sometimes he does those videos where he talks about like how they move and how they play? It's incredible. What goes on off the ball is insane. It's like their players are all attached by ropes that doesn't allow them, like in a triangle press, to separate more than 10 yards to each other. Just watch. It looks like I'm watching fucking Football Manager. Look at these pickups. They're constantly picking off passes like while moving. Like they're like, it's like I'm watching AI soccer right now. It doesn't even feel human. How can 11 players be this connected? What Luis Enrique has done with his PSG team is nothing short of a goddamn miracle, man. It's such a joy to watch. It really is. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Ball there? No. Maradona hasn't had much to do or much of the ball. He's on the ball right now on the left, but he hasn't had much at all to do. Oh. That's a corner. Corner PSG. What I love too is the way that like front three of Dembele, Doué, and Maradona, how they rotate around. They're always in different positions and places constantly. And then the midfield is the exact same. This flow of Vitinha and Neves, and then Mendes and Hakimi's flow. It's fucking crazy. It just like it hurts my brain keeping up of where everyone is moving and rotating to, man. What a half of football, man. What a half of football that was. Okay, I'll be. Oh shit! I just fucking smashed my phone. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee pee. All right, boys. Will be able to do anything? Will they? My favorite follower sub. I don't have a favorite. Liverpool are the only side in history to have won a European Cup in general, let alone a Champions League final, having trailed by 2 or more goals. Obviously, Istanbul is what we're talking about here. Isn't that crazy? It just doesn't happen, man. Not in a cup final. Not in a cup final. Like, imagine being Barcelona, for example, and believing so hard in the Hansi Flick high press, high attack mentality that they are 3-2 up near the end of the game and they give up. What did it end up being? A 4-on-2 counterattack? Like, they pressed up the pitch with their attacking minded players. I think wasn't it the 80th minute? Crazy. Very, very rarely will you have a team believe in themselves that much where a goal or 2 up near the end of the game, they're still pushing. And I feel like PSG will do the same thing. Even if Inter score here early to make it 2-1, it'll be like the 80th minute and they'll still be pressing forward while winning 2-1. Minute, 4v3. Yeah, that's so fucking... What a stat! João Neves in the first half attempted 42 passes in the midfield. Take a guess at how many of those 42 passes he completed. 42! Holy shit, dude! 42, bro! Oh my god! That's insane. They got him from where, Chad? Benfica, right? Benfica? PSG did so well on the player pickups over the last couple of years. Getting rid of Messi, Neymar, and Mbappe at the right times. Insane. Absolutely. Benfica. I mean, what's his name has been there forever. Marquinhos has been there forever. But if you look at their setup, so they got Hakimi from where? They got Hakimi from Inter. They got Pacho from Leverkusen. They got Nuno Mendes from Portugal, right? Their left back from Portugal. They got Neves from Benfica. They got Vitinha from Porto. They got Fabian from the Serie A. From Napoli. Donnarumma, they got for what? Next to nothing from Milan. Vera, they got from Napoli, obviously. They paid good money for him. Doué from Rennes, yep. Oh, Frankfurt for Pacho, right. Doué from Rennes. Nuno Mendes from Sporting as well, yep. That PSG restructure, rebuild is something that, once again, I hate to keep bringing it up, but you would be proud of, like, in a football manager setting. How they did what they did. Kind of crazy, man. Like the perfect restructure, and then having someone like Luis Enrique to bring it all together. Perfection. If I was PSG, I'd get the Sporting striker from Sweden. They don't play like that, and they don't need him. They do not need him, and I don't think they play to a capacity that would benefit a Gyökeres. If you watch how Gyökeres succeeds, how he plays, it would more along the lines of being Inter. I think that would benefit from picking up Gyökeres. Their style of football. I don't think Gyökeres would do great. That's why I never understood why Arsenal fans all want Gyökeres. They just look at stats. They don't understand football. Like, Gyökeres would not work in the Arsenal setup either. Isaac would work in the Arsenal setup, not Gyökeres. Be interested to see where that Swedish kid goes. He's a baller, but it very much depends on the team around him. Man United getting Cunha is weird. That's gotta mean that Bruno Fernandes is going, right? Surely. Kid is... Yeah, that's a kid. 28 is young as fuck, man. I'm fucking 39. You're under 30, you're a kid. Alright, here we go. Here we go, boys, second half. Vamos, carajo. Oh. Over 30, you're a full-grown man. Over 30, you're an unk. Nah, over 30, you're just whatever. Once you hit 40, I think that's officially unk status, right? Yeah, over 30, nice, getting that family built, kids, wifey, that type of thing. Over 40, get into gardening, you get into cutting your grass, you get into working on your car, get into building a homestead, get into grilling, cooking meats properly, full unk status at 40. I'll be in my unk phase in a couple of months. I'm gonna start learning how to smoke meat. Did Pacho get a yellow for that? Or did he get away with it? I didn't see. How's PSG looking better without Mbappe? Because Desiree Doué, outside of Lamine Yamal, is still a generational talent. Well, because Dembele is balling and avoiding injury, and because Kvaradona is an incredible player. They basically got rid of Mbappe and have 3 Mbappe level players for various positions. Crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And they've got another baller, although he kind of fell off this year a little bit. But anyways, they have another baller in fucking Barcola. On the bench, he doesn't even get game time. Let us not forget that they also have Barcola. And they have that Portuguese fucking idiot that everyone in the world told me was the next Ronaldo. That's probably the only flop, is that Gonçalo Ramos or whatever. That they paid whatever exorbitant price they paid. That's the only. Oh, they got Zaire Emery. Yeah, insane team. Their only L, I would say currently is Ramos, isn't it? Started well this half though. PSG look fucking stayed in the changing room. Gosh, what is happening? Ramos has 18 goals, barely plays. Gonçalo Ramos has 18 goals this season in Ligue 1. And what is he? I mean, is that not further proof that it's a farmers league then? Oh man, what a lucky bounce that was for Maradona. Holy moly. And goals in league. Funny, every time I've watched a few PSG games and he's been in the games, but he just looks absolutely not it. Basically, that's actually not bad. Are there PSG fans in the chat right now? If there are, give me like a synopsis on Ramos. Is he a flop? Like, is he an L for PSG, or is he actually good? It's just their front line is so good that he just can't get game time. They also, I guess, don't really play with a striker anyways, right? Play as close to a false 9 setup as you can get, really. Maybe that's just a bad call for me on Ramos being a flop. Goals this year does not mean flop. You guys hear this shit too, right? I think there's someone with an actual whistle within 10 people of the microphone that we get for the game. It's like, I remember watching a couple of races, like remember that F1 race where there was like a stupid fan in the stands that kept going meow, meow, because he knew he was near the microphone? you guys remember that? That was like 3-4 years ago. I think it was at the Circuit of the Americas or some shit. In that F1 race. Oh my god, that was so fucking annoying. Anyways, there's someone in the stands that has a fucking whistle, and it's like every 30 seconds. It's like those people with really low IQ that have the fire alarms in their house, like that beep and chirp every 30 seconds, and they don't have a brain in their head to know to just take the thing down and change the batteries. Like, you know those people that have no fucking brains? It's like I'm watching someone like in a living room. It's like I'm watching the Champions League final in someone's kitchen that has a fucking whistle. It's so annoying. Every 30 seconds, geet! Geet! It fucking is every 30 seconds. I'm going crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, the South African World Cup with the vuvuzelas. Oh my god. And yeah, I'll never. DeMarco subbed off. Holy shit. I mean, he was terrible, to be fair. That's a wild one. I mean, both goals came from his side, so he... I suppose, not even arguing that he deserved to be subbed off or not. Surprising considering how important he is to the setup. Oh shit. Wow, what a block by the PSG center back. A little counter here for PSG? Nope. I don't even know who that is at center back for well dealt with though. Well dealt with. Should have done it at halftime. What, take out DeMarco? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe they wanted to wait though. If they could have created something in the first 5 minutes. Inter did look pretty dangerous. Getting a yellow card here. Oh. What the hell is that? No idea who that player is. Fabian Ruiz kind of playing like a what you call that? A underrated performance so far this final. Been everywhere, just picking up the garbage. That midfield kind of in lockstep. Holy shit, guys, jacked. You see that PSG Ultra? Oh my god, that's what I want to look like soon, man. Damn. Hakimi. That run from Hakimi all the way into the goalkeeper, basically. Pacho had to take that foul. Still no yellow card for Pacho. Wow. Did I see that Stroll is out of the race? No. Oh, team statement. Shit, Aston Martin just posted it. What's going on? Over the course of the past 6 weeks, Lance has been experiencing pain in his hand and wrist, which his medical consultant believes is in relation to the procedure he underwent in 2023. The medical team have confirmed that he will not race tomorrow, will undergo a procedure to rectify these issues before focusing on recovery. Oh shit. Wait, so who's gonna be in the car? Oh, is it gonna be Dragovic or whatever? Does he get to race tomorrow for Aston? Isn't Dragovic their reserve driver? Wait, what? Aston just got one car? Wait. What the hell are you guys talking about? Can't replace him as nobody did qualifying? Must be in qualifying. Oh. Game is 0-0 right now. I'm getting you know what? I don't think that I knew that rule either. I thought that, I mean, as long as obviously the race hasn't started, that you could field a reserve driver. I mean, isn't that kind of a weird thing? But let's say, you know, obviously you don't want something like this to ever happen, but let's say in qualifying, got a driver that gets into Q3 and he bins it really bad in Q, crashes the car, injures himself, can't race. They managed to fix the car, but he can't race. Are they not allowed to race the car with a reserve driver? Not obviously the player doesn't die, nothing like that, or the driver doesn't, nothing like that. But is they're not allowed to field a reserve driver if oh, that's who it was. It was Bissick that did that really good reception. Oh no, he looks like he hurt himself. Going from bad to worse for Inter right now. Surely they knew more quality. Reserve driver has to qualify in order to race. That sucks. Look at Hakimi. Look at Hakimi, man. Look at Hakimi, bro. My damn Desiree Doué with that pass. Beautiful football, man. Do you think we get a 96 plus Hakimi? Or do EA still, are they still kind of big Hakimi out of upgrades and packs and stuff? Oh, that's... Wait, sorry, Bissek comes on and is really in. Not televised the Super Cup? Is it so? The Super Cup is between the UCL and Europa winners? Shit, PSG versus Spurs might be the biggest blowout of all time, boys. Look at Vitinha. Look at Vitinha carrying the ball. Look at the run from Vitinha, man. No shot. Desiree Doué again! Did he miss? Oh, he scored! Oh my god, I thought he hit the side netting! Holy shit, bro! Holy shit! 19 years old! What a run from Vitinha, man! That overlapping... Vitinha carrying the ball from the back line all the way through the inter-midfield, doing a quick 1-2, carrying the ball further, and then unlocking Doué. What... Dude, this PSG team, probably the most fun team to watch I've seen in a long time, man. In a long time. In a long fucking time. Same. Yeah, well, he's definitely getting the 97 rated card for sure. Look at Dembouz with that little heel flick, man. We should be getting a 97 Vitinha as well. 97 Vitinha, 97 Dembouz, 97 Desiree Doué. We'll probably get it on what, Monday? They'll probably drop the team on Monday with upgrade packs. So Monday we'll probably get upgrade packs that'll be MLS, Saudi, and Ligue 1, I think is what's going to happen. And then probably from Monday to Thursday we'll have the 96 rated PSG players in packs. Oh. Does Doué have an assist as well? That Hakimi goal? He does, doesn't he? He's on 2 goals and an assist in the Champions League final, and he's a child. Dude, holy shit. What a game. What a game. Well, now what? Can they just throw a Ballon d'Or to Doué for a cup final performance, or what? He looks 27? Who, Doué? No. Doué looks like he's 19, man. Nah, he looks like he's 19. Why sub Doué off? Because you know what? Luis Enrique is a nice guy. Barcola's been big for them this season, and he's giving Barcola some game time while they're 3-0 up. I don't dislike it. You know, Dembouz hasn't scored, Kvaradona hasn't scored, keep them on. This is the most aura-tastic substitution you can ever have. Give Kvaradona a chance to get a goal in the Champions League final. Desiree Doué's got 2 goals and an assist, man. What a fucking... What a vibe. Holy shit, I forgot that PSG had that Korean kid, man. Whatever happened to him? Lee Kang-in or some shit like that, right? Dude, that guy used to be amazing. Does he not get game time? I totally forgot about that guy. I just saw him on the bench. Dude, Lee Kang-in was a baller. What the fuck happened to him? fans crying, inject it right in my nuts. They robbed us of a Barca PSG final. Deserve to cry. Players have scored 2 or more goals in the Champions League final. 21st century. Gareth Bale in 17, Cristiano in 16-17, Lito in 09-10, 1, Inzaghi in 07, Hernan Crespo, and now Desiree Doué. Holy shit. On another day, Barcola would have just gotten an assist for Dembele. Barcola! Oh, Barcola! You know what? If that was Desiree Doué, he would have fucking scored. Doué would have got himself a hat trick right there. Oh, Barcola. Oh, it falls so well for him. He's got to get that on target, man. Unlucky.
Hey, man.
Johnny, thank you, man. 17 months with Prime, bro. Appreciate it, did it? I kind of want to see Kvara do something, but they clamped him up real good on the right. I know they're 3-0 down, but right side have dealt with Kvara well. Oh, big mistake there from PSG. Oh, no, never mind. Nuno Mendes just picks it up like it's nothing. Look at fucking Dembouz now. He's on the left. He just sent Kvara in on net. Oh, and there's the goal. Dembouz with another assist. Kvara makes it 4. And And that's why they took off Desiree Doué, to give those two a chance to get more. 4-0. Football won today, boys. Or beautiful football won today. Put it that way. Unreal. Oh man. Unreal. What a finish. That with his weak foot too, like it's nothing. Look at that finish, bro! You'd swear to God he was left-footed. Look at that finish! Holy shit, what a finish, man. Low, hard, inside of the foot, curled around the keeper into the side netting. Look at Luis Enrique, man. 4-0. It couldn't happen to a better guy, by the way. Could not happen to a better guy, let's be real. PSG fans, man, they're in heaven right now. In heaven. They finally have a Champions League title. We're on for a treble. They're now going to finish the season with fuck all. What a save, Donnarumma! Holy shit! Could have been 4-1 there to Inter getting a goal back, but GG. What a save from Donnarumma! Good chance for Taram. Good hit too. Perfect shot. What a save, Donnarumma! What a save, man. I feel for Inter. They've been class over the past few seasons. Fuck that. Sorry, I can't help but disagree with every one of your comments today, but fuck that. Dude, Inter to me are everything that's wrong with modern football. I hate their style of football. I do. I fucking hate their style of football. It's so ass. I'm so happy they've lost those finals, dude. Inter have so much success anyways. I'm much happier to see them lose those finals, man. Absolutely terrible to watch. Now, don't get me wrong. If I was an Inter fan, I wouldn't give a shit. I would love this. Get finals, win, right? Like, you know, you win leagues, you win some Champions Leagues here and there. But as a neutral, the style of football sucks. And my guy is just typing shit in the chat for the sake of none of what he's ever typing makes. I think I have to stop. Imagine this Barca would have been the best final ever, man. The difference is if it was Barca PSG, Barca PSG, I think PSG would have scored 8 goals. The difference is maybe Barca would have scored 3 or 4 themselves. they sack Inzaghi. I mean, considering how poor Italian soccer is, I think it would be crazy to sack a manager get a poor Italian team final. I mean, I know I just cooked Inter for playing ugly football, but I mean, what they've achieved, considering how poor they are compared to PSG or compared to all the Premier League clubs, is pretty remarkable how far they get. Hernandez on for Menj. Interesting. Everyone getting some game time from Luis Enrique. Fair play. Ramos will probably come in as well. Now that Kvara scored, maybe Ramos comes in for Kvara, and then they go Barcola and Dembouz wide. Look at Kvara Donna hustling back, man. Speaking of Kvara, earns a foul as well. What a bit of work that was. 78th minute, 4-0 up, an outright attacker, and he's dropping back in the belief system that Luis Enrique has winning the ball there. That is exactly how PSG are so fucking dominant, man. Everyone's bought into Enrique's philosophy to that degree. Would a Messi have ever done that at PSG? Would an Mbappe have? Would have Neymar ever done that at PSG? Fuck no, especially if they're 4-0 up. They are releasing a full Champions League winner team. Oh, what a tackle that was. So now we're going to get a 96 Hernandez as well, right? 96 Barcola. I see Enrique bringing on... Has he made, what, 3 subs, was it? Been 3 subs? Barcola? Hernandez? Donnarumma, 4-0 up in the 80th minute, screaming at his defenders to do better. I love it. Oh, yeah. I think Zaire Emery was warming up, so I think Zaire Emery's going to be coming on. Look at this Vitinha. Look at fucking Vitinha. That might be his first misplaced pass of the whole game. Minutes and 30 seconds in. No? Ooh! Oh, Barcola cooking! Oh my god, Barcola! Oh, the aura was too strong! He went for the disrespectful near post. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, he just sent a Serbi. Oh my god, that would have been a meme-tastic goal. A Serbi just laid on the ground after he got beat there. Oh my god, just play it across goal, you had 80% of the net to hit. Dude, he went for the aura goal. Slammed it near post and missed. Fuck's sake. Yeah. A Serbi got sent to the retirement home. It's 4-0 and PSG are still playing like this, bro. Football won today, boys. Football won today. Oh my god. Maradona just kept that in bounds as well. Holy shit. They want more, dude. They want more. Luis Enrique screaming. Oh, 2 more players are coming on. 2 more players are coming on for PSG. 2 more players are coming on. Looks like Zaire Emery and maybe Ramos. Maybe Ramos is coming on as well. How did football won today? Number one, it's how did football win today? I want to start a conversation while trying to be pedantic. Football won today because beautiful football is shit stomping, boring, low block, trash football. That's how football won today. We're not talking finances. I mean, you could argue that football lost today because a sports washing club like PSG just won themselves a Champions League. But I wouldn't really say that because I think that would only be true if it was like the Neymar, Messi, Mbappe era winning the Champions League. I would then say like, you know, football lost because it was just an oil club that won. This is different, man. PSG got a different aura now. They rebuilt with young, hungry talent. They got an incredible manager, Luis Enrique. Their style of football is gorgeous. You can't, I mean, they did it the right way. PSG restructured the right way. Like, what I love is Man United can sit there and throw infinite laundered money as well at players for hundreds of millions, and no one says anything because they suck ass. Man City can throw the same type of money, no one says anything about them being a sports washing club. PSG throw money at it and are a state-owned club, but at least they do it the right way. Super talented players, super young, hungry players, the right type of football. I have no idea who Mayalu is. So we got Ramos, Emery, and Mayulu as well. Who the fuck is Mayulu? Never heard of him. Is Mayulu in the game, chat? We're gonna have to see if he's even in the game for a 96. He's in the game, he's a silver. There you go. From a 65 rated to a 96 rated card, dude. What an upgrade. Holy shit. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. Oh. Donnarumma taking the absolute piss. 4-0 up and carrying the ball into the corner. So Dembele's still on the pitch. I think Enrique knows he's Ballon d'Or contention, which is why he's kept him on the pitch. Paris scored, so he came off. He had a man of the match performance, so he's off. Yep, Dembouz is still on. Look at Barcola. Look at Barcola. No way! No way! He fucking scored! Mayulu scored! Oh my god! He's been on for 30 seconds! Oh my! Well, we're definitely getting a 96 Mayulu now. 19 years old as well. Holy shit. So deserved. 5-0 PSG. It should be 6. Barcola should have scored. Wow, bro. Wow. Look at Mayulu. That pass and then the run into space. Might as well go for the shot, man. Oh my god. 5-0. How do you score from that angle? I love seeing Luis Enrique celebrate, man. Hell yeah. What a guy. Inter fans throwing shit at the PSG players. crying tonight. Only brain dead Kylian Mbappe is upset about PSG. Gotta be like a forever online TikTok brain rot person to think Mbappe is anything but happy for PSG. The guy's a multi-millionaire at his dream boyhood club, Real Madrid. Got the golden boot. Nothing but happy. You're just an obsessively online football Twitter if you think but happy. Sorry to be that blunt, but the amount of times I've seen people in the chat say, Mbappe must be crying. Ha ha ha. Mbappe's probably so mad. He's not. You all know he's not. You guys just like fucking taking down successful people, man. That's it. Holy shit, did the ref blow the whistle at the 90th minute? Put Inter out of their misery. Fair play. Yep. Giving mercy to Inter. What the fuck? Why are they taking? Why are they? What the heck? Hey, GG. As an AC Milan, previous AC Milan player too, Donnarumma's got to be extra happy with this result. Inter have now given City their first UCL, and now PSG their first UCL. Inter are so kind. So kind. I mean, just the PSG Ultras alone made this like a joyous result for neutrals. Seeing a fan base be that passionate and that supportive in a final, singing from start to finish, pyros galore, making the ambiance insane, like you gotta give it to PSG, man. Their Ultras and their fan base are second to none. I think PSG set up in that like ultra defensive low block. They shipped 5 goals. Like, bro, you could almost be like, damn, this probably could have been a PSG Barca final in terms of going down 5-0. Barca getting unlucky, missing their chances, not scoring because they play a crazy high line. They give up 4 or 5 goals. You'd be like, oh fuck, like that's crazy. You live by the sword, you die by the sword as a Barca team, right? But PSG make their money off of the last, 5 years minimum? Just playing this dead 5 in the back low block with obviously DeMarco and Dumfries, rotating up the pitch when they can. But nevertheless, like a very defensive-minded low block setup. And they shipped 5 goals. 5 goals, dude! That's so crazy. That goes to show how good PSG are, man. And they should have scored more. Barcola had that half volley chance. Then he had that chance on the inside as well. Insane. Absolutely insane, man. Insane. with PSG, they give you that ultra attacking, high line, high press that you get from Hansi Flick's Barcelona. But they have that as they lose possession, they drop into this press, but then structure that you get from like a Real Madrid setup. Like they're the best of the high press, psychotic attack with all of that like work rate and ability to shift players back into where they need to be. So you don't notice that high line. Like the difference with the Hansi Flick high line is you're just watching them like all on the center line, and then you have a Serbi or what? Not a Serbi. What's that? Inigo Martinez sprinting back and making a last-ditch tackle, right, or what have you. With PSG, you don't really get that like chaos, lack of defending. It's nuts. It's incredible, man. Absolutely. And think of the teams that PSG had to get through to get here as well. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, man.
Hey, man.
Christian, thank you, bro. Hey, man. Well, dude, I mean, watching Kvara track back at like in the 75th minute while they're 4-0 up, fight for his life to win the ball, and then get fouled like in the left back positioning there, all the way tracking back to win that, incredible. But I don't know. You're saying Rafi and Gamal would never do that. Rafi tracks back a ton. He did at Leeds. The Barca games I watch, he definitely supports the team. But I just think they push up so much that Rafi's always up the pitch. You don't have this like Mendes rotating and then Kvara dropping, or they lose possession and Kvara breaks and like kills himself to get back. Like Rafi's basically in the goal when they lose possession. So, same, man. Why did Enrique change his shirt? I think it's something to do with his daughter. I think it's something to do with his daughter. So the PSG's ownership structure, right? It's a Saudi ownership structure. I remember a while back, their ownership structure would always be at games and stuff like that. And do they not show face anymore? You know that guy I'm thinking of? The head of the PSG consortium, like the Saudi or Qatari owners or whatever they are. You know who I'm talking about? Like that middle-aged, looks Lebanese, honestly. That middle-aged guy with like the slick back hair. He looks like a younger version of the FIA president. I can't remember the guy's name. Al Khalifi or Nasser Al Khalifi. Yeah. Do they not show face anymore? I thought he'd be in amongst all of this. Oh, is he there? I didn't see him. And as much as PSG is a state-owned Qatari club, they're also basically like a French national-owned club too, right? Didn't like the French president try and convince Mbappe to not leave and stay at PSG and whatnot? So the entire French government is probably hyped about PSG winning this. Yeah, the Ultra is absolutely cooked. PSG won based off of their TIFO for the final as well. Their TIFO was so sick. Two assists for Dembouz. Thierry Henry celebrating and chatting with Dembouz. Love it. Love it. You can tell this PSG team is. Oh, there he is. Speaking of which, there's the owner, El Khalifi or whatever. There he is. There he is. That's exactly who I was talking about. PSG are the second ever French side to win a European Cup Champions League after Marseille did it in '93. Damn. Really? Like the OG Lyon team never ended up doing it? Nuts. Been a great pundit tonight. I'm so glad that we don't get those guys in Canada, man. No Rio, none of them. Got like the classic old school English guys. I don't even know off the top of my head who they are. Wait, these refs, they refed the Conference League, Europa League, and Champions League final this year? Holy shit. Wow. What an achievement that is. I gotta say, the refs were pretty great in all of the finals, actually. I didn't realize it was the same set of referees. That's pretty cool. Did I hear that properly? Holy shit, the ref almost ate shit on stage. Oh god, this is so... Watching the lose, having to walk through. Nice! Ethan's game just finished. They won 1-0 as well. Played at left wing all game. He was basically played as Barcola in his game. Hell yeah. Shit. GG. I love when second place doesn't take off the medals. Oh, I disagree. I think that's woke nonsense. I totally understand when second place players take off their medals. I don't blame them at all. Why are we celebrating losing? Doesn't mean you're a bad sport. It means that you're a good competitor. You can be happy for the team that wins, but celebrating being the first loser, celebrating being second, I think is not for me. Yes. Turn this off. Okay. I think taking it off is kind of like not stepping on the badge on the floor. Nah, I disagree. I disagree. I disagree completely. How much it means to Marquinhos? Hell yeah. Well, think he's like a OG PSG player, right? Yeah, 12 years? 12 years at the club? Fair play to Marquinhos. He deserves. Oh. Yeah, the fact that what's his name is completely extinct is so crazy. Mayulu. Net posted an interesting tweet. The top tier players at PSG that couldn't win a Champions League final. Mbappe, Messi, Neymar, obviously, but Ronaldinho, Zlatan, David Beckham, Di Maria, Sergio Ramos, Thiago Silva, right? I believe he was in PSG setups for a good long time. Oh, 1 second. Ethan's home. I just want to talk to him about his game.
Hey, man.
PSG went crazy.
I did.
You didn't!
My bad, chat.
All right, cutie patooties. I don't think we can do the F1 race, boys. I got that little function. Well, not little, big function I got to go to this evening. So either we chip away at a little bit more of Ultimate Team, or yeah, maybe we just chip away at a little bit more Ultimate Team. That might make the most sense, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, dude. Yeah, just got the full DL on Ethan's game, so...
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It took Qatar or PSG 14 years to reach the pinnacle of club football. It took Abu Dhabi with Man City 15 years. Reaching the summit of European football cannot be expedited. That's pretty crazy, man. That is pretty crazy. So Abu Dhabi's Man City ownership took 15 years to win the Champions League. Qatar's PSG ownership took 14 years. How long will it take Leeds' American ownership, guys? How long will it take Leeds? 11 billion years? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 15 decades? Hey, man. Don't be mean. Don't be mean, chat. That is funny, though. "15 games. You mean like 15 game cycle? Why do I have so many Martin Odegaard cards? Why do I have so effing many? Hashtag United win the UCL ahead of Leeds. That's not funny. That's just rude. Okay, well, good news. We've got some batches to craft. Woo, 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 woo. 4 years ago, Vitinho was spending most of his entire Premier League season on a Wolves bench. Now he's currently among the most top-class center mids in the world. He was only 20-21 at the time, but Wolves actually declined the option to sign him permanently. He's gone from a rare Wolves backup and barely starting versus Chorley in the FA Cup to the best player in a Champions League final in 2025. That's football. That's crazy. What a stat. What a stat. Am I doing the 77x5 or the 78x3? I have done the 78x3s, but they're so terrible that I might go back to the 77x5s. The 78 by 3s are just a, what's his name? Boomal or whatever? Boomal, 91 team of the season Boomal creator. That's the only thing I pack out of those things. The 77 by 5s I don't think ever really got us anything good. They're just nice because they're 5 players back, right? 9 players submitted for 5 players back is kind of sweet. And essentially 2 of those creates another 25k league specific pack, which then creates another 5-player pack, so it's a good cycle. Yeah, he is the new Bana. Bana of my existence. Haha. Do. Do LSD. Oh, Marcelo celebrating with Desiree Doué. Hell yeah, that's cool. Love that. From one baller to the next. That's sweet. Good night, Rubes. Have a good night, my brother. Okay, so we created, what, 11 of these? I don't think I have many more bronzes. There we go. Yeah, so you can make about 13 to 15 of these a day. For completely free, which is pretty awesome. Not like you ever pack anything from these, but 13, there we go. Can I get another one? If it's not a full 11, I might just save it for tomorrow. Yeah, we'll save it for tomorrow. 13 crafted today. Oh my, never mind, here we go. I don't know who this is. Oh, it's Ricky. First time we've packed Ricky this week. Not bad. All this from one bronze. One bronze player put into the bronze upgrade opened, put the bronze into this pack, bang. Yeah, unfortunately for me, it is indeed a game. This Ricky card looks all right. Is he also, yeah, wow, he's 20,000 coins. 4-star, 5-star. Oh, he's got a batters up dynamic image. That's kind of cool. Playmaker ++, Shadow Striker, Playmaker. Crazy. 95 rated team of the season. Okay. Well, that was quick. Okay, do I need to score with Messi? No, I think I just gotta play. I think I just have to play. For this one. No F1, no. No, I don't have enough time to do a full F1 weekend. So we'll do a little bit of a FUT grind, and then I gotta go off to my son's event. Wow. It's an interesting team. All right.
How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both teams have
Lucky.
players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Timing was just off there. What's this guy doing? Just got boxed out, by the way.
And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays with Lionel Messi.
Ronaldo's too good, man. This Ronaldo I built is so lethal with that low driven. He is so lethal with that low driven.
Great vision to switch the play.
Seems upset already.
It is to be a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That just went through Ruud Hullit's legs for no reason. What? I was not holding R1 there. That's outrageous.
Certainly going to keep a close eye on
This is the most insane. What attack. Okay, there's been about 4 tackles here, EA. How does this guy still have the ball, man? I'm literally being punished for being an intelligent person. Oh, fuck off.
Messi. Toure.
Yes, the vision of that.
And return to Messi. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with
Oh,
pass.
I might be in trouble here. I'm gonna be in trouble here. Sent Bogle on a run. Oh wow, he didn't see that pass, thank God. I have no idea what's happening right now.
And the shot.
Dude, this is the most AIDS game ever. Look at this gameplay! What are we seeing here? What?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ruud.
Imagine my shock.
Now with Snyder.
Too good. Too good. Wesley Schneider with both assists there. Beauty from Wesley. Just absolutely runs this team, man. I'd argue that Schneider is the most important player in this team. Game again didn't register that the pass was there. Oh, whoops. My fault.
Bulldogs being afforded too much room here. Ruud. Messi. Messi cutting in from the flank. Nowhere to be found. Not that he's Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Very quick thinking there. Wesley Snyder. Messi.
Oh.
Tadic. Gullit. Jaden Bogle. Now with Snyder.
What the hell? What?
For winning the ball back. Griezmann. The defensive play to be applauded. Snyder. Snyder threading it through.
Wow, what the fucking hell save was that? Maybe I don't go for the chip there. I gotta just do the ball roll.
Just the challenge that was required. Messi. It might be on for them. Angles it back. Snyder. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Vision in abundance from Gullit.
Wow.
He's come off the keeper. Will he? Well, that
Leo Messi with the input delay there.
Calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
plenty of support here. Now fine
Wow.
reading of the situation.
It's problematic.
From Antoine Griezmann. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Wesley Snyder. Messi. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go.
Is Messi, like, okay? Is he on drugs? What is this, like, input lag every time I try and shoot with him?
Snyder. Now with Messi. An important...
Do you see the game, how fucked it is? What the hell was that?
And the referee's whistle. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Yorkshire.
What? I don't know what the hell, like, half my passes aren't registering. Let's get Johan on. Let's get Alexia on. This is the glitchiest game I've played in a couple of days. Half my passes just like don't lock on to players. It's very weird.
Not showing much of their bite in the first half, but we see a response from them in the second now.
It's telling me I'm on 11 ping, but I don't believe them for a second.
Wesley Snyder.
What the f...
Here for the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack.
This game.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So it's
What's up, Cav? Come back, buddy.
Oh, moving it nicely.
In trouble here.
Long way out. Well, they gave him the big bit.
Probably the worst decision you could have made.
Comfortably. Snyder. Now Cruyff. Bogle. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in.
This game is what the fuck in hell is going on with the passing, man?
Tadic.
This is the dumbest... Ooh.
Tadic. Can he get one back? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break?
Are you fucking kidding me with that touch, Ronaldo? It's like I have a connection issue, man. Like every tackle bounces back to him. See what I mean? What the fuck?
And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Ronaldo.
I'm excited for the Whitecaps game. Honestly, I didn't even know when it's happening. I'll kind of just watch it when it's on. Look at this gameplay. Look at this fucking gameplay, man. What is this?
Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he might be through here. What an important piece of defending.
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
Dogs exploiting the space on the flank.
Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll be watching. Foul! Foul again!
One behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Not the pass he had in mind. A lot of forward thrust here.
Dude, no fucking way Ronaldo missed that pass.
Position. Griezmann.
No matter what he does here, I'm gonna have trouble.
Breathing a sigh of relief.
Nice, man. Great delay. Love it.
Team
That was kind of cool.
chances on. Wesley Sneijder. Craig. Sneijder. It might be on for them.
Right with the delay again?
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Under pressure, get it away.
Is the meaning of life right now.
Well, breaking at pace.
No way he makes that pass. That is crazy. Oh, cool. Just bounces through another tackle.
Still looking for space. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sneijder. Putellas. Nicely cut out.
I'm definitely going to concede at the end of this game once or twice.
That's a good-looking pass. Griezmann. Oh, to level the match.
It's a goal. Literally doesn't even have to try. Unreal. What the hell is this game?
Oh, left his man behind here. And the search goes on for a winner.
Okay.
Can they put it away? Sneijder. The fans are shouting, shoot! Can he open them up here? Oh, this anticipation! And now the corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. Craig. Must take the lead here. He's been wild. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it's a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oh my god.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No! Nah. Game's pissing me off. Dude, why do my passes never work?
Over it comes.
Oh, Hullet just got fucking absolutely yeeted there. Vogel, what am I watching right now?
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Craig. And back with Vieira. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. Oh, so important.
What was this game, man? What was this game?
Look at that power. That's almost unstoppable.
GG. Wow. That was nuts.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances.
Congrats on 500K. Bro, what was that game? That was the most nuts game ever. My guy had 6 shots and 4 goals from 2.1 expected? What the fucking hell is my goalkeeper? What happened to Yashin, man? He was good for the last couple of days. We'll take it though. I think that might be another Evo. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Absolutely no upgrades. Sweet. Totally worth the effort. I think this Messi is going to be real fun. I do think he's going to be real fun. Oh, that's whatever. Wow, Mayulu, who scored today for PSG, missed being the youngest player to score ever in a Champions League final by less than 1 month. Patrick Kluivert scored when he was 18 years old and 300 and something days. Mayulu scored at 19 years old and 14 days. He just turned 19. Crazy. That's kind of crazy. Ah! Thank you, Darren. Appreciate you, man. Man, we desperately need Monday upgrade packs. We got absolutely nothing to do on this game. We've opened every single pack possible, crafted all the free packs. We genuinely have nothing left. Seeing a Serbi crying made my day. Yeah, fuck that guy. He has no class. No class.
Hey, man.
Tony, thank you for the 15 months with Twitch Prime, brother. Thank you, man. What team do you follow? I'm a Leeds United fan. Why? Because I like pain and sadness. Wait, what? You asked me why I was a Leeds United fan, and I answered you. Why? What did Acerbi do? He taunted Thomas the Mule when they beat Bayern. Didn't they? And didn't he also scream and yell at the Barcelona players when they beat Barca too? Fuck that guy, man. You got no class as a winner, you're a loser. There's a Flash SVC. What? A Jumbo Premium Gold Pack. Max 4 players from one club? What? For a 15K pack? Are EA okay? Are EA okay, guys? Can we get like a check on EA? What in the fuck is the point of this? Oh, okay. I'll just throw a Inter or a PSG player in here and we're good. Where's Lombardia? Here. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Like I said, I'm stupid, so I'll do it, absolutely. But there's no real intelligent reason to do that. So Hamdallah for an 84, we might as well. Got Messi. Congrats, man. That's amazing. I don't hate you too much. I saw Nep got red Messi today. Haha, a Serbi, you batch. What? Oh. All right. Yeah, well, that is generally half the reason I'm doing that SBC. Is for the discards. No joke. That is half the reason I'm doing it. Same thing with this. We just discard everything. Wish it was Ultimate Team of the Season. I think even if it was Ultimate Team of the Season, it would still be dead right now because those cards would be impossible to pack. Am I keeping tradable 86s? I don't pack tradable 86s to even have to make that decision. Not yet, at least. Great. I made 7,500 coins from that SBC, from that Flash SBC. Whoop-de-doo-dah. There we go. All right. We got Mr. Hugo. I think 89s are 2,500 coins. 86s are 10k. Madness. Complete and utter madness. All right, boys. Well, I think that is it for the day's grind. I got nothing left. We might be able to do maybe one more of these, but I don't think we've hit enough 86s, really. I'm pretty confident we haven't hit any, actually, in those last 50 packs. I don't think I hit a single 86. Let's see. I might be wrong. Nope, I am wrong. I am not wrong. Look at that. I just have the 86s from the Encore packs. I didn't pack a single 86. That is fucking crazy. From like 50 packs?
Hey, man.
Use Team of the Weeks? I mean, there's no real point. I don't even have enough. Even if I wanted to use Team of the Weeks. The fuck? Nearly gonna evo a card to get 86. Dude, we are so mudded, hey? We are so mudded. Nah, EA know what they're doing, boys. EA know what they're doing. I guess I would only need 2 informs. I just finished opening about 50 packs, and I did not hit a single 86. That's crazy. Oh well. We'll do this to finish off the day at least. See what we can get here. Come on. Get me a Virgil van Dijk or an Alphonso Davies, please. Ollie Watkins is a funny one. Firmine is kind of a fun one, but there's no one there that entices me to actually pick them. Ollie Watkins is a bit of a fun one too. But I think I'm just going for an 86, chat. I'm going to go with Bracos. Gotta go for the 86s, man. Gotta go for the 86s. All right, my bros. I think we're calling it there. That is all I have in me. I'm gonna go have a shower and then go to our function for the rest of the evening. I am taking tomorrow off, so I'm gonna enjoy the F1 race all on my lonesome, on my couch, having a coffee. But I hope you guys have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Have a great Sunday. We'll see you guys on Monday morning after the gym. I'll be live at 9 a.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. UK time to kick off the week for upgrade packs. Maybe we'll get some good stuff on Monday. Sundays are usually pretty dead for Ultimate Team content anyway, so I'm not going to worry about going live tomorrow. Just going to enjoy the day off. Hopefully Monday EA brings it with some good content. So we'll see you guys then. Have a great weekend, boys. Much love, and hopefully tomorrow's Spanish Grand Prix is a good one.